Hello, I am Enfield. This me. I'm in your walls. Way too early, bro. How's it? This is my first time YouTube is faster than Twitch, by the way. My Twitch tends to chat first over YouTube, so I'm so surprised that so many of you entered from the very first second. But yeah, hi, I'm here. I'm gonna give some time for people to like get in because I didn't say what time I was gonna stream. I just started at any point in time. I know some of you already went to enjoy AK Ambience Synesthesia. I will either watch it tomorrow or I'll see what time I can get or what day I can find to do the AK stream. But yeah. Go enjoy this concert whensoever you can, whether within the stream or after the stream. Because this was the concert that happened in May of this year. May, I think. It's good that they didn't wait too long to release it because I think previously they released it in like August or September back then. So there's only been a 2 months gap since the concert. I'm super excited for this one because I'm not sure if was this the year where they made their community poll for what music to listen to. I saw I skimmed through the performances that they did. By the way, this is the Mercedes-Benz Arena, and they occupied about 2/3 of the arena, which this is one of the biggest stadiums they have in China, and I believe this was done over 3 days, and they probably just took whichever was like for each performance they took whichever was the best, and then they pieced it together, to make it up for the video. But it makes it really really good. Mercedes-Benz can hold up to, I believe, 52,000 people. So if you halve it, it's 27,000. So if, assumingly that every single seat got filled, by the way, this concert was attended by 75,000 people. And that number of people, I believe the tickets were stepped up within the first day or two of the concert. So like not everybody got to go to Ambience Asia, by the way. Like it was that popular. It was that like wanted for people to go and visit this AK concert. I've never been there before. I would genuinely love to go there for myself one day. Maybe next year. I don't know. Bring myself into Shanghai. Hopefully they max out the space of somewhere. Honestly, this just looks like a whole ball of fun. The animations that they did for all these sort of stuff. I'm just gonna sing praises to AK specifically, and I've seen I've not seen how not PGR. I've not seen how Kuro Games does their concert. I don't even know if Kuro Games do concert, but I've seen how Hoyo do their concerts, and like I like music. That's why I would love to see how the other games do it as well. Um, and I don't find Hoyo's concert very interesting because they kind of could be on me picking the wrong concert to watch, but I've seen like here and there certain years that they did, and some of the videos that were uploaded by the attendees, and they don't really have like omega performances and stuff, and they don't really have like how do I put it? Uh like the production isn't very high. They tend to just put like the picture and the out animation of the character, and then everyone just goes crazy, like, oh my god, my favorite characters on the screen. But it's not very story driven. Whereas I think when you look at like AK, and not just like this year, but you look at the other years as well, it's all like a giant experience, that they choose to make new stuff for you to be surprised by. And they invite so many people to be up on the stage because like, well, this is a bit of the whole issue that is they don't do like one mega concert. They decide to just spread out their wings, right? They do it in as many countries as possible. So as a result, I feel like it quells down the experience of what a concert could be when, in fact, like when you look at how Hypergriff do their concerts, some of us will say, oh, I hope that they can do it in US. I hope they can do it in Japan, for instance. And I think there's no harm in them doing in like one or two more countries. But for them to have always centralized in China, I think it's just worked out in their favor because of the fact that they can storyboard the entire thing, right? And make it just so enjoyable for all of their attendees. So yeah, I look forward to watching this together with you guys, but I'm not going to watch this today, as mentioned, because today we are just going to look at the Endfield story. 100% the story, by the way, from start to finish. And then I also want to take a look at I want to listen to this first because, like I said, not everyone will enter the stream very fast, right? And I know some of you already experienced the 1.4 boss. This is spoiler territory in the sense of spoiler music, but I don't give a shit because, like, I think this is too good to miss. I'm going to listen to the 3 bosses of IS7 live with you guys, and I'm just so appreciative of the team that they went for this time around. Like, I saw so many people saying that they're praising, like, the brand new 1.4 bosses music, especially because it's, like, made by Crywolf and everything, it's so hype and whatnot. This came out, 1.4 came out at a near same time as IS7 in AKCN. And I think a part of me will say I actually feel like this one is so much more hype. I've been slightly spoiled by IS7, and I think this IS7 story might be the first IS story that will make me cry. This is boss 1 of IS7. Am I gonna do the whole 1.4 story? Yes. Oh my god, wait, it's so much better now. Wait, oh my god, what a good song. Have I heard the 1.4 song? Bits and pieces. I didn't hear the full thing. When I make the beginner's guide for AK, I will release it before the PC version is even out. I will film it over this week. Oh, I don't like how the music tames down towards the back. Makes me wish like, oh, there should have been a full version, you know, something bigger. Okay, this is boss 2. Am I doing the story one stream or split into 2? No, one stream. You like what sounded like Morse code at the front? I mean, it's very techy of a song. That's Morse code. There's Morse code on my right ear. Maybe not. I'm not sure. That sounded very Morsey. It's happening again. And then it moves here. It's ringing here now. Oh god. Oh my god, it's jumping. That's fun. This will go so hard, bro. Next year's ambient synesthesia with this music. Wow. Next year is Sui IS. They're gonna do both. They're gonna do both Sui and this next year. Actually, no. This year already not have a Sui IS. Man. Alright, time to attend 2028 concert. This year on IS5, man. It's very orchestral. It sounds like it could come from the main story boss song. Okay, ending 3. Bro, I'm hyped for this one. Because ending 3's vibe is very similar to ending 1. Ethnic hardcore? Is that what you call this? Sounds like it could be made by YOH. Oh, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Oh my god. Bro, I need to inject this boss song in my veins. This boss song is so goated. The stage is good, actually. Let me just quickly hear it. Oh my god, what the hell is that? This is the shop music. So chill. This is a new Cannot theme song. So calming. Yo! Yo, this good! My chill music in AK! That was good. Neat poo version. Neat loop. This is battle. Oh god, alien-like music. So I'm gonna skip, yeah? Oh, this is the one that we heard in the preview. Oh, we didn't hear this. Oh, we did. Earworm. Earwormy of a battle theme song. This is the main theme. This is also the theme. Ah, shit, man. I can't wait for IS7 to then release Ending 4 and Ending 5. Because if this is what Ending 1 and 2 and 3 sounds like, what is Ending 4 and 5 going to be? Right? Absolutely insane. What a great work by them. Anyways, yeah, let's get back on schedule. Let's get into Endfield, shall we? Oh, what a journey. I am seeing more and more Endfield reactions in the previous few days before I got to play. The reception of this patch sounds really good. I see complaints, but I definitely don't see as many complaints as I did with 1.2 and 1.3. Like, the complaints is the typical thing again, like gacha and story, which I can't fault people for feeling bad about the gacha. Like I said, like I'm gonna upload my gacha experience as a video, and I might still make a commentary, which is like, Enfield still has the best gacha in terms of like spending. You definitely would not spend as much money as you do in Enfield than in other games if you wanted to get a single copy of the character. But the suckish thing is just, whether you're free to play or pay to play, it just doesn't feel very nice. And they need to alleviate that. Like, seriously, so badly. I mean, otherwise people will just grow used to it and cope with it, just like how they have coped with it in the other games that I say have apparently not as good experiences. So that's one of the complaints. The second complaint that I saw was people mentioning how this story still has a lot of admin being kind of like in play, being in the story, and then it's like, God, remove the MC type of thing. I have that feedback as well if you saw my previous review videos, but the difference is it's not about whether admin shouldn't be there. It's more so that when you read various stories of Enfield, some of them makes it seem like, okay, because of the way you've written it, I think it's only fair that admin is part of that story. But there are certainly those that just makes me go, you know, admin really didn't have to be here. And I would have just appreciated that solo screen time for that unit. Let's see if I feel that way within this story. But those were the two biggest complaints that I saw. And it's not as many as the previous one. Like, within this patch alone, it's, you just translated the Morse code. It says drowned in the flow. Oh, that's really cool, if that's real. But anyways, the way that it is in this patch, one of the biggest like positive comment or like feedback that I see a lot of people praising this patch about is the fact that this patch looks like it doesn't want to end. Right? For the first time, it's a patch that you can't finish in one day. Right? You literally need to take a break. I mean, if you did take a break, good for you. But like, for most people, they're all describing that you need to take a break, and then yet, you thought that you're done, but you're not done, right? You have the whole AIC to do. You have, like, a lot of the game modes to play with. All of a sudden, it's a giant patch again. We're back to the launch of Endfield, which is crazy in its own way, isn't it? So yeah, anyways though, drops are available on the Twitch stream. I'm gonna be a meta slave and write drops on the title for the Twitch stream. And yeah, apparently if you watch the stream, there's Endfield rewards over on Twitch, and then if you sub, you also get a Perliker emote. You get a Perliker profile if you sub to the channel or something. So yeah, enjoy that. If you're on YouTube, you'll have to miss on that. Alright. Drops, I didn't enable a drops command. It's more so in the sub. So yeah. Okay, so today's playthrough, nothing focused on thank you, the Kagates. If there's way too many subs that happens, right, I will silence my sub notification later. If it gets very noisy while we are reading the story. Yes, return. The amount of factory you need to do is insane. Makes you want to uninstall. Get the fucking blueprint. Go use the blueprint. Stop complaining there's so much factory to do. I mean, I get that you don't like it and some people don't like it, but like, if you don't want to give the time to it, then get the blueprint from people. Then you can skip it. But then, of course, a lot of people say, no, but I don't want to use a blueprint because that means I'm not playing the game. Then like, yeah, then don't use a blueprint. Looking at the gas is quite annoying. I know, there's something that the blueprint cannot save. All the pipe and wiring. But yeah. But there's another thing that I would argue about people who say that they hate the factory stuff of this game. What other game is gonna make you do this? I mean, factory games, yes. But if you don't play a factory game, or you don't intend to, then like, I mean, no live service gacha game is gonna make you do this. At the very least, you'll see it. Well, let's see if the factory stuns me as well. Okay? Because like, I will not touch the factory today unless there's time. I will save it for the next stream to deal with the factory. And we'll see it. Okay? Ready for me to start the story? Do I want to use this team? I mean, I smashed Echoes of War as this team. Okay, I'll use this team. Wait, where do I need to start the story? Use story only team? I want to clear the enemies faster anyways. So that I can read the story even more. With data on the Rift Sealing field trial, Serenite Nexus research has made significant progress. However, there are a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. You could say that the current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power as well as protocol originium. I propose calibrating the Serenite Nexus using Tijiang's instrumentation. After all, Tijiang has the most advanced protocol originium technology. So you're coming? On board the ship? Okay, that's right, I've already requested access through Supervisor Perliker. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. Damn, I gotta clean the house, you know. Why are you gonna come? You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as a viceroy of Uling, but as your old friend. Uling has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Okay. Don't say that. See you on Tijiang. Hey, if we're going to Yijiang, at least I can collect my shit for the day. You. Oh, we're here.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Yijiang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did.
Wow,
Can
we start the story with Endmin
Now, all we need
speaking.
is to wait
Good start.
patiently.
I can hardly wait.
Actually, we
Oh yeah,
asked you
I'll
back
put the
not
chat
just
above,
for
thank you.
work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Oh, that's the big chat. Yeah.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break. You know that once the Shiranite Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Why are they forcing me to go to bed? Rude.
Once the Shiranite Nexus is ready, I'll come and wake you.
Personally? Special service.
Please use this moment to rest, Endman.
Okay. I guess you send me back to my stone. I don't have a bed, I sleep on my chair apparently. Dream sequence. Underground. By the way, great way to start a story. I mean, dream seekers, cliche, but hey, it's a commonly known technique. Makes it mysterious. That's a weird. Ooh, ooh, that's strange. Very, very. Haha. Okay, I'm immediately gonna say this reminds me of a certain story I've read already in AK, which was a story that we met God, so-called God, the one where all the sarcophagi was in front of the eye. I can't remember what story it is. It was the one where we saw Lone Trail. Yes. Lone Trail was the story where we saw rows and rows of just coffins. And we came to learn that we even though we are doctor, we are just one of the few people who came from one of those boxes. We're not that unique, but we're considered in the human race, is what we've also came to learn. You know, and the people in those boxes are humans. But then again, they don't call it humans in this game. I believe they call it precursors. So this whole thing where I just see the sequences of masks and whatnot, it kind of reminds me of that scene.
And then it's Victor. And then...
Thank heavens I've already read Lone Trail. I haven't read Typhon's story though.
And
I need to read Typhon's story before she
Are you
appears in
alright?
Enfield.
I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
Can you buy me a bit? A strange space with transport belts and suppressors, but they're gonna think I just dreamed of the AIC.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives,
Oh!
it
Haha!
will become the
Jukebox
mighty weapon
showcase
we need
right
to
from the start of the
seize
story,
very
so it makes
large
players
threat.
curious if they spot it.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us.
The second option would have shown the death scene again.
Jen is
I
already
see.
off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Can I just say I'm so happy Endmin is talking even more, and the fact that I'm using male Endmin, I would like to remind my fellow Arknights players that male Endmin has the same Ian voice as Spot. Yes. Spot. So it sounds really weird. Also.
Tianshizhong and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
Any more?
When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel.
Oh my god,
Blood
Summit's part
plasma
of the story.
concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But
I can play
it's
autoplay,
not
but
Wuling.
okay, fine. I'll play autoplay if you guys want me to just do that.
It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Well, we've just made Ardashir stronger than he is. Than he seems.
Return.
Take me
Was
to
that
the
Si's
end
voice?
before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
You all need to know that the word very large
The
rift
very
doesn't
large
sound
rift is
as
increasingly active.
terrible
We
in
cannot
Chinese.
afford to ignore it.
Because I think it's like, I'm not sure what rift is in Chinese, but I think very large is just 巨大, 巨大 something something, which is like 4 words, which probably sounds really okay in Chinese. But when translated to English, it's pretty unfortunate. We still have the initiative.
True. If the Sheer Night Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
But after a while, I get
Once
used to
everything
very
is
large
ready,
rift.
We shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Oh, I should click the. I want to
on.
see. I want to know about
The
Yingling
Night
Pass.
Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing.
Very large rift is
and
shortened to
formally
VLR.
reporting
Oh shit, Arcane.
You just
Guys,
killed
VLR is the name of the
That body
Valorant
yours
site.
needs rest.
That feels weird for me
back
who
is to handle
watches
any
Valorant.
exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your tech.
No.
I keep thinking you guys were talking about the forum, but you're
Are
not.
you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Guys, as much as gigantic and colossal sounds like nice names for the
Okay,
rift,
fine.
but the kind
Please
of big
go with
words,
us.
they're not very
We
easy
want
on
you
the
overdoing it again.
mouth to say multiple times. You know what I mean?
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things should
Would have been
be
cool if they
rushed.
just made it the rift, but they're like, no, we gotta make it big.
Chance your
Okay,
draw.
how?
Don't
Big,
you think
no.
you've been repeating
Large,
buzzwords a bit
no.
too much over the
Very
years?
large, yes.
But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
But yeah, if you say the word gigantic and colossal several times in a row, it doesn't quite
This could be a rare opportunity.
hit.
Very
Mega
well.
Rift is okay actually. Mega Rift
Endman,
is a okay
Please
word.
take the Sheer Night Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place.
Giga Rift
A
sounds
larger
too
force is needed to reach the very large rift.
how do I put it? Gen Z coded. So is submit pullable? Check, call it now. Submit
You worked hard to
pullable.
complete
5
the
star.
Sharonite
Boom.
Nexus. It shall be well protected.
We take submit for
Let's
ourselves.
go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
I'll read Arcane's comic after I finish reading this story in full.
Keep
No, I
going
haven't
down
read the
this
comic.
direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Bro, making me walk down this direction is reminding me that I have a farm
Arcane.
that I couldn't be bothered to
The
tend
prophecy
to.
and Ardashir still in the scroll.
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Okay, let me just say something real quick. First 10 minutes of just this story alone, miles better than whatever that was seen. Because for one, I don't remember how the other patches really started, and even if I did
Don't
in
worry,
my
I'm
Vegas of
around.
memory,
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
I don't think they were very good at like building the scene. You know, they weren't like setting up for something that was crazy. You know, like you don't feel the suspense sort of stuff. But this one, like, there's already questions. Why is she here? Who is this? Is Arcane okay? You know, like, very good.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
I have voices in my head.
It's nothing.
You could have admitted that you're medically unwell.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
I still love how we have seamless map sequencing in this game. What a joy.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
That's so cool. Wait, that's what this is? Wait, that's so cool.
An artificial water
This
channel
reminds me of
10 years ago,
like the
Acacia
Southeast
fled to the
Asian
underground
caves.
river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
where you go on a boat ride and then you get in and then your tour guide takes you. Wait, that's so cool. That is so cool. What a way to start.
Focus and relax. Releasing tension when on duty. This isn't normal.
Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid. It's just a few pack of fillet cuts and vegetables. Look at you, all skin and bones. Take these and put on some weight already. Lady, please, the captain won't accept it either. Let's just... Sounds like them ferrying out civilians. Did I trigger the teleport? I didn't. Where's the teleport? Up there. Okay, hold on. I will get it. This is the new gear, right? One of it. Might be Arcane's gear, so I should pick it up. Oh! Oh! I just took a boat. But this is like the non-boat path.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Okay, that one has a chest. Hold on, I'll do this quick.
Wolves, let's feast.
Nice.
We have made further progress.
Oh yeah, if you weren't in the previous Endfield stream, my Levitating is my first level 90 M9, M12. So that means I can now finally make some operator guides for Endfield. Hooray! I can now show you how Levitating works. You didn't realize Arcane worked with Levitating? Everyone works with Arcane. Literally, everyone works with Arcane. I don't know who wouldn't work with Arcane. Oh, first telecite. Cool. The field survey has been completed. The following is an environmental assessment of Yinglong Pass area. Levels of ambient ether pollutants in YLP have significantly dropped compared to the data collected in year 142. However, long-term ecological risk persists. Several plants with strong pollution resistance have been identified in YLP. No significant contaminants have been found in various water bodies. Overall, YLP is currently undergoing a complicated state where natural remediation and persistent pollution occur simultaneously. We recommend applying strict restrictions for access and limiting various activities in the area. Review comments: incredible, truly. By this point of reading, I have counted 10 flashy new terms. A full length of paper of mine for HQ barely invests half as much. Response: of course, my mentor, I'll work on the revision. Review comments: this is the best written part of the paper, but it's also way off topic. Delete it. You have a pretty terrible boss. Interact with Kaleidoscope to start the challenge. Activate Kaleidoscope generates multiple images comprising of 3 parts. One of the images includes a part that differs from the rest. Interact with it to complete one stage of the challenge.
Let's spare no one.
This. Is it a spot the difference? Will it actually get hard? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, the border is different. I was looking on the inside. I kept looking on the inside, I was like, aren't the symbols all the same? Good puzzle, I like that. Mandela effect puzzle. Good the experimenting and playing with the puzzle again. What's the reward? Copium. Did I make all the way back? I think I must have, and I didn't activate the teleport. I've infiltrated Yingling Pass. Yingling Pass is a place filled with mystery, filled with unknown where danger lurks every corner. I spent ages snooping around Wuling since I left La Fantoma. Who's this? And I finally found my chance to slip in. Gotta hang it to the Yinglings, they've got every place covered, but they did not expect a pro with diving gear. This painter told me that diving wouldn't work and it was impossible to get in. High risk, high returns. No one at the magazine office would dare fire me once I get a few amazing photos. But the vibe's a little off for this place. I can't help but feel that someone's constantly looking at me. Wait, there was an England here. Did. Cut. This sounds like a unit, by the way. This sounds like an actual operator that we might get in the future. Some thieving operator. Scan? Why? Scan? I don't see a ball. Wait, huh? Wait, because of the note? Was it because of the note that you do a scan? Wait, was that the fun of the note? Note, because the note cut and the guy got caught. That is a crazy Easter egg. So it was a continuation of the story. Okay, if you didn't tell me the scan, I wouldn't know. I might never know. Oh wait, no! It's not to collect anything. It's just part of the story, yes? Because the note, where was the note again? The note was here, right? Oh, so the guy got ambushed. That's just what the footprint is saying. That's Easter egg. That's very cool. Okay, I'm just gonna check back. Anything else? Now I'm paranoid. I feel like the story should have a continuation though. Maybe we'll see who this person is later. I've been up there, right? I think so.
Target hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission
Mate,
to engage.
the water's so cool. You should take photos here, like a tourist. The door's broken. Can I fix it? Warning, you are now in England Pass. The Wuling Scientific Developmental District of Hongshan Academy of Sciences has marked this area as a closed exclusion zone. Access is strictly prohibited for any personnel not authorized by the HAS Viceroy of Wuling. All unauthorized personnel must leave this area at once and remain outside the demarcated boundary. Trespassing is a violation of the Ban Accord. Trespassers will be forcibly removed by the England Special Task Force. Okay. There's a lot of medical equipment here.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion
Name
zone.
drop.
The bastion of
3,
Yinglong
2,
Pass.
1. Boom. You can only see it once in the game. Embrace it when it happens. Is it a new plant? No. So many pillars.
Use my
What are they
authority
for?
level to create a path.
Cool. Rebuilding the map. Data writing complete. I'll just submit them so my mentor and seniors can run the analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to my camp and help my mentor bring up the measuring instruments. Wait, what's on the other side of the bridge? Did someone just row across? Is that an Angelos? No way, this place shouldn't have Angeloid problem. Looks like a Norwegian slug. But are there slugs here? I think I just heard my mentor talk about them on my way to England Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed the thing. Maybe I should remind him. My senior gave it a kick. Maybe it's part of the experiment. Goodbye, Surtur. Oh shit, you're back. Is there a secret here? I guess not. Hidden balls are the toughest.
I haven't seen any Yinglings so
I can't get
far.
there.
They're a small force, strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
There's not one here. A notebook probably left by an England. The content is filled with a few words written over and over again. Northward to our homes. Northward? Isn't that where the disaster is? The dead. I think that's a construction failure. I fell. Can I report this to the government? Nothing there. What's that?
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your
Oh,
toes.
people are running away. Guys, what are we doing? A ritual? What the hell?
Formation! Lock the blight miasma! You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Oh, everyone turns to look at her. Captain's back.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs,
Wanna know
spread out
something
in
funny?
teams of 3. Set risk of Stahad and
Arcane is
execute
more
tasks in Plan
Chen
B.
in Arknights than Chen is here.
Overflow.
compared to
Sync the
Arknights.
depth readings every minute. Summit. Take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
By the way, call me biased. I love laser beams. So I like Arcane's design a lot.
Get back.
This sequence a little bit slow, but okay. Fight new enemy. Let's go.
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
How are they different from the purple guy that we
Why do
fought?
they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Oh, I ran out of healing. My bad.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
You told me 1 or 2 hours. That was 1 minute. Dragoon! Butterfly on the eye. Wow, she throws us so early in the story, yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay, that was an entrance.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Another old friend. I don't remember you.
And you are... that little imp spirit?
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Oh my god, that's her VA! Haha! Okay. I can see some people being a fan of her right from the start.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si.
Will she have a
How are things
hybrid
in
of her
League?
siblings? Let's see.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades. Blight shades? Oh, like the Inglong looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like
Oh, they did the classic dragon skinish Arms.
An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long
Which is
as
what all the
rest
Sui
exists,
siblings have.
The ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shiranite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shiranite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shiranite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later.
This girl has one too many
Before I
sass
forget.
in her. Oh, I just realized her hairs are buns on the side. Adasha? Why do you draw him with googly eyes like that?
Ardashir.
Chen, do you not recognize him?
Ah, we meet again. And
Why does he speak? Oh, he's in the scroll. Oh, wait, is he in the scroll? What's going on?
A small gift for you.
I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
A prison. Designed by me. Strengthened by a
So you
1,000
draw all your
to-dos
prisoners by that
scroll.
sketch?
Should be enough to keep the sender misprint in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The misprint
Oh,
has
the
been
little
found.
ear
It won't be able to move.
twitch that Arkane
Go
had.
ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
Yeah, that was a very Nian-esque drawing that we've seen before. If you play IS-6, you would remember the classic
Ritual for augmenting
dragon
the Shiranite
sketch.
Nexus.
It's
Can
very
it get
similar.
even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
The injured. Okay. Oh! Kill myself. Where did I just land myself in? What is this? Why is there a whole... Oh, there is a chest. Accidentally found a chest. That's a really hidden chest. Because I wouldn't know that there's a underground part. I'm surprised I didn't die. Sorry, Samir, I went over your head. It's my first time seeing something as bad as this, but we won't let the Blight Mesma reach the past, no matter the cost. I'm supposed to speak to the... I'm supposed to speak to Si, who is looking out in the distance. She's drawing hand signs.
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want?
Just realized we didn't thank you properly.
There are way more things you have not done properly. Whatever.
Sorry, Mom.
I shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac. Especially at moments like these. Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
I want to open the other dialogue. I want to open the other dialogue.
Just go already.
No!
I told you I'm busy.
No, I want the other dialogue! I can't interact with her anymore! I can't interact with her anymore! Hey, hi! I found you by accident. Yeah, that's open up the shop. Upgrade. Oh my god, expensive. I don't think I can full upgrade. I am still doing Yachen. Don't worry, I'll rebuild my base. I want to see what's new in the shop with the upgrade. Wow, a lot more pools. A lot more of these coupons that I'll struggle to buy. Wow, Catalyst has another layer. Wuling Calosite Pro. Okay. New gifts, a kite, and a German album. What is a German album doing in China? Used to be from Latanian. Latanian culture has transferred here. Oh shit, this is pretty worth. Oh, my friend is selling for pretty good. I'll sell later. Anything else here? I guess this will open up later. Guys, you're in there before me, by the way. It says the site has been temporarily requisitioned for original slug research and no passage is allowed during this time. For any question, please contact. I'm guessing this is used for a story. And not the main story. Why is this whole blockade?
The lost and the faded.
I can access the door now, right? I guess the door will open later. So yeah, we don't need to be there. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty cheeky puzzle hiding location. Did the other tower have something? Because I think I could have jumped to the other tower, but I didn't check. Oh. Yeah, hold on. The other tower might have something. Just a vibe. I think whatever platforms you can reach means there's something there. I blame the platform. Okay, the border is different. Border is different again. That one's transparent. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Holy crap, we don't have the puzzle piecing thing anymore. Have they removed robots? Robots' lives don't matter anymore. Agree. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour.
It's quite sad. It's like trapping the soul.
I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Maybe that's what they were last trying to do.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that artist shield.
Maybe Chen is smart.
He
Alright,
might
Chen
be
gets
the
+1
victims of the
intellect.
Market
That should be the
Stone and
reward
knows how
after
to
this
wield
mission.
ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Si said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
All is well. Black Miasma found. No Black Shades. Black Miasma is contained. 3 Angeloi encountered and then neutralized. No Black Miasma found. All is well. Several Pentel beasts found. The critters probably entered the place to escape the Angeloi. To establish an Angelos-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The Pentales will temporarily be kept in shelter cages for observation. All is well. Strike true. We have confirmed the Pentel beasts are not carriers of dangerous materials and can be released at any time. Cancelled true. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in North Uling exclusion zone. The Pentales must not be released for now. All is well, the sudden downpour yesterday have no negative influences. The Pentales have been verified again and not carriers for dangerous materials of the North Uling exclusion zone. The creatures have been released back into the wild. Surely nothing bad will happen. One of the teams just went up. Oh, this is their command center. Cable connection is loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage this simple fix on their own? To think that I came all this way just to plug something back in. I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, I guess I'll only get to sleep at home tonight. Whatever, since I'm already here, I might as well look around to see if they got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, at least they're generous. I got some free food. But their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She kept complaining how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to Yinglong fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Huh? There's a part 2 to that, so I'll see that later. There's a chest here, right? Yes! Could tell by the way it's designed. I think there's something here too. What is this? Gas. Energen. I haven't unlocked it though, so I can't build it yet. So I can only progress when I've got the AIC. Is this something? Oh my god, this feels like it would have been something. Okay, we'll be back. Pass is now capable of handling the blight of the North Uling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risk will go far beyond what we could bear. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yinglong Pass and build Uling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity. Where am I?
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
For later? Why not now? There's acid. You don't want acid? I'm just gonna do this now. sorry, I'm not supposed to do the conduit first. I'm supposed to take the pump first. Where's the fluid supply unit? Is it this? Hold on. Acid. Oh, my bad. This is for later. I'm ready to pump out all the acid. As much as I need. This is for the economy. I think you need to move. Okay, good enough. Okay, we'll be back. Hopefully I still got a bunch of these. I will return to pick up this acid. Until then. We'll be back here. That was where I went, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Arcane.
Oh, it goes down. My bad.
Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Hey, job. Thank you. Oh, why is he in the chair?
Straighter. You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
I got a new boy, by the way.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
Do you call me your lord?
Ask away.
How much do you know about the Rift and Ether site?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers.
Ardashir is a Terran.
Hence,
So, are
forgive me
you
for my
a
unsatisfactory
migratory
answer.
resident? Or are you a reconvener? Based on what you just said. I mean, I had the assumption that he was not from here. Are those black shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered.
I would assume
And
he just has
the
lived
two
a
are
real
indeed
long
alike.
life that he's got in here.
Both are manifestations
Will we meet him
of
in
ether energy.
Terra?
However,
Somehow?
those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
Imagine Ardisha is not pullable in Enfield, but Ardisha becomes pullable in AK. What are you and Nephrith planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
I'm being
Something that you of the past cannot
sound
afford.
akin to Amiya when he says it like
Can
that.
change. Can you not?
Who are you?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived.
So you
Once
outlived
again,
everyone.
I offer you my salutations, Endmen.
What does it mean to be a follower of me, however? The rest don't address themselves as followers of me.
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness.
Monica reacted as well, by the way.
This is how you'll trust me.
The two people that they showed reactions for is admin and Pelika.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Very RTS game soundtrack, by the way, for this sequence.
Till we next meet.
No reaction? Reaction.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Oh, did I cut your line by accident? I might have. My bad.
I do not intend to
If I
wait
did, my
any
bad.
longer. It's about time.
What can you do? Oh, you should turn. If you're gonna do that, you should turn. How do I turn you? How do I turn you? How do I turn you? And you do this like that. Then you should pause. mean, you know what? You could even be below him at this point. Oh, you could just stand like that though. You could just like. What the hell is tweaking? Oh. Oh, that works. Fuck it. Holy shit, he's looking here! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He's actually staring! Beautiful. Great job. Go play with the camera mode, you guys. Alright.
I hear Originium singing.
Who's on my team? Okay.
Now, you're in command.
My thumbnails from now on should just be Endfield poses. You really can do a lot of funny shit. Yes, with the new camera mode.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation?
Malika reacts again.
Know anything about that?
She's gonna say no.
Relica?
Malika?
Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos 2.
She
during the
sourced the
First Anglo
information.
War.
She just gave the politically correct answer.
They were thought to be some precursor organization.
An ancient interstellar civilization destroyed by unknown causes. The legacy they left behind allowed the modern human civilization to thrive.
What? Really? The first Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the Heroes of Terra.
The Heroes of Terra refers to the heroes who, together with Endmen, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed a key military operation during the First Angloid War.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
A special phenomenon near the North Pole, it is actually like a wall-like barrier encircling an entire zone and comprises an unending series of ether energy ruptures. The aurora is so named because its brilliant colors and hues resemble an actual aurora.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Sith and prepare for the ritual.
Oh my god, I have dialogue options now. Can I TP? No. He's still standing there.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
He flies like a swimmer. I'm not sure how I can help in the ritual.
You really remember nothing.
He's being bullied.
There are 3 Biopire towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the past and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromote power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopower Tower.
Pheromote, gargantuan creatures indigenous to Terra. They measure anywhere from several hundred meters to several hundred kilometers in size. Pheromotes wield supernatural powers that are completely unrelated to original arts.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the anime?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent.
Did you not meet her?
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
That's a big torch. I guess Perlica was too young to even meet Si for herself. Sounds pretty complicated.
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen.
Was that Yumen in
There,
AK?
beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames
I don't remember
burned
that.
for centuries.
Oh, Yumen is the place of Chongyue. Wasn't that Baizhao? I thought it was Baizhao. Okay, cool. Yumen?
I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city.
Baizhao is Yu. Oh.
Done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Pheromote power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Okay, Si to start the ritual. Have we connect the other side yet? Nope. Let's start.
Ready?
I'm
Then
ready.
wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Do not blink. I'm dead. I'm not blinking. My eyes are open. Can I blink now? Blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si.
Summer CN Carnival is 25th July. Okay. The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and Si's permission can see it, but they must be close enough.
We have her power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to be in this mode. I can fall off, can I? I can.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
You can't? Sad. Bellpire Tower. Alright. This is not the altar. Alright. One of the altars here. How do I...
Target confirmed. Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Oh wait, what? The Blight Shades are the monsters! So we're getting varied version of the monsters because of this. Okay, so that's like a way for them to not, you know, require to like make new enemies. I don't know if they will do anything different though. Don't know if they have different stats or something as well. What are you pointing at? You're pointing at this. This is Oronix. I thought the Oronix, right? I don't think so. What's this Calconix? No, it's Oronix.
Oronix. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
I'm just in a waterfall. But why? Is there anything else here? I guess not. All the enemies have new moves. Okay, sounds exciting. But I'm too strong, so I can't see their moves. Oh, it feels like I'm supposed to come here last. Okay, that's fine. Move on.
One more left.
Something here. Looks like there should be something here. Ball, maybe? Don't see it.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
Hold on. One, two, three. Oh, new collecting area. Is this red bullet or pink bullet? Red.
With action comes results.
Okay. $11 enemies. Level 85. Ooh. Okay, my levitating is smashing them so hard, I barely see what they do. Is this back there? Wait, no. Wait. Oh, where am I? How? No!
Poor Aline. A thing that's
Does this
just
go
as
back up?
unreliable as my memories.
But where the hell am I going? There's one behind, right? Oh. Oh! They didn't hide one. They could have hide one. That would have made it interesting. Anything here? Nope. Where does this go? Where am I? Is this back where I came from? I see that there's a collectible I didn't take though. I think it's the gear. Wait, I'm getting further. Oh, where is it? Sorry, I know you guys can see my map. Hold on. There's a gear component. Should I just jump to it? Like that? Now, where am I? Oh, did I just miss it just now when I was here? Maybe I did. Okay, now where do I go? Send me back. Time to continue. Is there a bridge? Give me a bridge. I need a bridge. I'm back.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of ruling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Sea Lords. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Oh, so much tower jumping in this one. Very platformer map. Good though, it's non-linear. Which was exactly what I asked for, right? This map seems to be a spiral. Oh, it's a spiral, alright. I mean, that's what we've been waiting for. Oh, old puzzles. Gimme. There's something on top. Well, not a chest though. Will I be trapped if I fall in? I might be. Oh, you're blocking each other. Thank you.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device.
Oh, that's a pretty hidden telesite. No! Come to me. Thank you. Carry on. There are 8 telesites to collect here. Okay. Where am I going?
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
We won. That's what matters.
You're different. Yeah, this inner side is different. What? Oh, this one is opaque. Nice. Pass. anything behind? Cool. Oh, I definitely love the puzzle sequencing for this map this time around. At least it's not the same repetitive fill the grid. There's a lot of different ones that they try to do.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
That was fast.
Careful.
Man! I did fall. Okay, I got an item. Why is your bridge broken, huh, Si? I missed a dialogue because I fell. This feels like a ball zone. No ball? Are you for reals? Feels like you hide something here.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Oh, cool. I got QL.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
I see. Okay. It's the whole team. Is the sky cold damage? It's just darting about at random. I don't think so. We actually supply the Oath Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. You know how to fix it? Alright, give it a shot. Wait, do you actually know how to fix this? Its lights just went out. Maybe we should... Oh, it's supposed to happen? Fine, just carry on. Oh yeah, great work. Genius. It's not moving anymore. Can we still save it? Wow, you actually put it off, kid. Not bad. What do you do before joining the Englands? Wait, do you smell something burning? Sheesh. There's smoke coming up from the sky. Skypole, sorry. Just stop trying already, kid. Fill out a repair application form. Get Wuling to send a proper technician here. What is this? Some supply crate? It was interactable though. It's tainted by blood miasma. We need a special tool to salvage this. Okay, seems like something later. There's a floaty thing here. Actually, there's a few floaty things here. There's another two here. Do you mean something? Okay, maybe for later. Maybe I should mark on my map. I got a ball though. Oh, was that a wall? Oh, I see.
My eyes peeled for an opening.
The only way is...
Light shades. Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
Incinerate!
For a sunlit earth of light!
Got it.
That's a bit too much.
Wait.
Arcade.
We gotta light two more. Perish!
Arcade, you can end your out now. The out will end soon. There you go. I'm paranoid. Hold on, is there something here? This is where I came from, right? Yes. Is there something here? But why can't I jump up this? would have been an interesting hiding spot. It's a waterfall.
Darling, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
We must figure out a way to get across.
It's finally an actual challenge. Damage original circuitry. They should have given me precision work. Repair work right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. They got plenty of stuff like this in the Tianshi Bureau Academy, and they have an endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Yingling Pass, my girl was issued less refined equipment, but those could at least take a beating. Her equipment hardly broke down, even after multiple missions in high depths area. I saw a sky pole, beautiful gadget. It's always rushing to the most dangerous places without break or rest. Hardworking little thing, just like my darling baby girl. They hover around endlessly to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might think that sky poles are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around after joining YSTF. Never knew for a moment of rest. Who is this baby girl? You are different. You are different. One more. This one is different. A few scientific equipment has been neatly placed in the crate. There's also a note. Yingling Pass burns through Wuling machinery and equipment like they cost nothing. I now understand why resident work at this pass is so tough. That is a arduous journey to get a telosite. Are you sure you hide nothing here? Yes, not. There's a note there. Why can I be here? Below? What is the reason I can be here? No reason. Day 2 at Yingling Pass and you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks very nice. Did you buy this from a famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he... Oh, okay, it's just your younger brother. No wonder you came here all the way from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell them to cancel it. No? Really? Okay, we'll wait. The party won't start without you. What nice teammates.
Got my eyes.
Be careful, light chain.
I also just missed a chest. Oops, too bad. I wouldn't know where it is. I tried my best. We see how many chests I missed before we go to the next map. The next map I won't be so elegant at collecting, because the next map has 85. But this one I can be a bit more particular, because there's less.
Struggle as you will. Don't mind.
Victory goes without saying.
Don't know if you want to get Lino as a Fang non-haver. As a Fang non-haver, you're just asking for the best medic on the team. Like the best buffer as well. So easy to use. I guess if I fall, I have to restart this sequence. So don't fall now.
Struggle as you
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
will. None shall live.
For a sunlit earth of light!
He was dead real fast.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Yeah, I think it's done. That's a sneaky telecite.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Faron power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Yeah, I need a toilet for a while. Be right back.
Hold your breath. Focus. And relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Where am I? Eh?
I never knew Inlong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
Actually, yeah, the place is quite cramped to me too, arcade. Because there's so much noise, there's so many little islands all across. Gets pretty confusing. Very platformer of a first map. Nobody could tell that Inlang Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I studied back at the HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. Inlang Pass is now a lush, verdant place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. But there's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened as soon as I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper reservations for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor living with the Englands. But since I'm here anyways, I might as well just focus on revising my paper.
Oh, really? I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO. In ambush. 2 arms.
He's bigger. Hello, Telosite. You're quite hidden. Yeah. Oh, no. When the very large rift burst forth, the miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern homelands have been reduced to ash. Nothing remains but to forsake that soil and retreat to the rear. Till it pierced the heartland where no retreat remained. Then were the master hermits called forth. After the fashion of the Yumen garrison of Yen, they dredged the underground streams, raised the Bellpire towers, and scattered the Pharaoh's power. The pass was given over to the England Special Task Force to quell the miasma and resist the Blight Shades. Therefore, let it be made known. To preserve the people is to stand firm. To stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The England swear herein that they shall forsake not their change, but shall day by day survey the exclusion zone and carve forth a path onto the future. May there come a day where we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost.
Those master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Su. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Something here.
No,
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
no.
I
The
think I
only
cut a
thing
line.
I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Maybe I didn't. No, I think the lines just fought with each other. Wow.
Oh, really? I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
The room. Simple maze. They could make this into Delver or Cryptic. Give me a giant ink maze. I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of flowing ink, and it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that, look, I just graduated and I don't wanna... Of course, I know the Englands have been using this bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew that the bridges were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy has given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just frigging scared.
Now it's
Position reach.
I need the rock to come back down. Wait, go higher. What's the purpose of this island? Another room. This is fun. Eh? There's a longer way around.
One altar left, Endfield. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite.
How do I get there?
She's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit chat. Hurry up some more.
There must be rocks that goes even higher than what they should be. That's a trick that they'll probably do. Like, oh, the new material for Arcane. Okay. So I need to find a way to get here. So the base is... the AIC is here. I need to zip line to here. Okay. Oh, I've unlocked the whole map. Cool. I need the platform. Imagine it sneezes, the ink disappears. Damn. I heard a sound.
Get my eye. Wolves, let's feast.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
We won. That's what matters.
Where am I? Oh, cut. It makes crate easier to attack. I noticed that apparently when I one hit the crate, it was easier, but it's okay. I like using the bombs on them.
This is it. Last one.
Oh my goodness, where am I?
Array, crimson red.
Melting
Did you ever see that level?
victory goes without saying.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
The team's on par with the Unions. Impressive.
Wow, so many ups and downs.
Edmund, watch out!
Alright then. Guess Endfield fights it down.
Are you really doing the entire story today? Yes. Expect a 10-hour stream. It's just so that it's easier to watch as well. You're gonna give me a wall, right? After I chase this ball. You're gonna... No, 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 no.
We'll secure it in a special device later.
If I keep being distracted by exploration, it'll take more than 8. Oh, I'm screwed then.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
What was the reason for the rope? Sorry, is that crate something? That crate that I'm seeing right there. That crate looks special. Can I mark that on my map? It might be one of the crates I need to investigate.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've
I'm not
been
meant to be
stranded
here.
for more than a century.
Thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they
Okay.
ever see it again?
Yep. What's going on with my bridge? Why are there more pillars? Why are there more pillars?
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Hey. Welcome back to Valley for Yvonne fight sequence.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
Sorry, sir.
Fools, let's feast.
If the enemies come from everywhere, it's a pretty hard time. Oh, this is long. You cut my combo.
Drown. Endless.
More enemies!
Oopsie, this goes along. trying! Oi? I can't shot the music sequence. I killed too fast.
It's done.
The door is open.
Good job. I approve.
Holy shit, approval. Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Oh dear, what is this character that they've made up? Things might get easier with your help.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission.
I don't think any
Is there
Sui
anyone
sibling
more
has a
qualified than me?
personality.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name. Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
I hope we get to meet Yen in the story. Yen with full voice lines would be
Are you
like
just going
a
to
delight.
turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
You want me to say something? I mean, I'll try to recall things about you, like right now.
Good. Now go.
Nexus Sirenite is now in the backpack. Personal devices of the backpack have been unlocked. Personal device slots can be identified with the special border. It's a personal device that must be placed. Please drag it. Okay. There'll be more slots to use to do things. It must be equipped to travel in the next map. Okay.
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Love the voice comps. Which one's you? Hey, so far.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me
He can't
to
pronounce
sort and
mineral.
transfer them
It's
to you.
mineral.
For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Okay, it's been unlocked. Oh, it's unlocked on the lower tier. gas extraction, gas tank, adjust flow, fluid gas transmutation, gas for molding unit, gas mode for purification, 2 new towers. What is this? Research this to unlock neutralize rift feature for fluid supply. Allow fluid supply units to work without power. I mean, I feel like I would want to be able to use this, so... Research... Oh, must complete a mission first. Upgrade the fluid mode for filling unit, okay. Transmute fluid into gas, okay. Solid to gas. It's asking me to produce a gas tank now. Okay, I can't produce the other one yet. The one that disperses the gas. I'll unlock the rest later. Let's at least pump these gas first.
Enderman, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Oh, story continuation. Pass the gas. Bunch of Tianshis have appeared. Hello.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Oh, assembly. What did you just bring?
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
So cute. I see plenty of friends. No Tang Tang though. But she isn't in the Wuling army.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Shimo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
Let's go.
We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Forward! 向前! Careful now.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
You know him. My guess! My guess! They didn't let me guess up. Alright, new map. Took me 2 hours for map 1. My chest collection? 4 Aurelines missed. 2 crates missed. I wonder where they are. New business call. That's okay. I'll read later. Sorry. I have a lot of messages I haven't read.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road. When it looked better than this.
Did we just send the pillar in through the door? Where's the pillar now? More gas. Let's pick up the gas first, if we can. We need a conduit for these. We'll pick you up later. Where am I going? Where am I? Remove my tracker. I mean the exit tracker? I don't even know why I'm tracking it. Oh, is it because I have a mission? I don't know why I'm tracking it. Something on the map? Where? What am I tracking? Okay. I've been tracking it the entire sequence. I thought it would go away.
We have arrived.
What was that for? Why did someone whisper in my ear? The Decade of Silence? What is that supposed to be? 10 years.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the Very Large Rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone.
How are we gonna clean this up?
Tian's ship could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinlong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
England Pass didn't even
This
look
is
that
why
hurt.
I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhuang?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
It's gonna be okay, Chen.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring.
Oh. We know.
Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianxia seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Entering mission zone and switching to Endmin's perspective. Would that mean there's no secrets here? Sorry. Pillar 1. Sorry, do you guys have to like go back home and then pick up the pillar and then bring it back here?
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianxia pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
It feels a bit peaceful right now in the story. I need to see where it goes wrong. As in, yes, the place is devastated, but yet at the same time, it's like, you know, where's the enemies? You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories?
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
I might have seen at least 10. Which one?
This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move
Is she referring to
onward.
herself? I don't remember if she cried
But
in
when
the story.
day finally comes, she must once again.
No,
read the
wait, I wouldn't
lives of the
remember
many
because she must be
on
talking about the
scales.
past her. Or is she talking about... Wait.
You're doing good enough.
Oh wait, she did during her story.
And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
Holy shit, bring back to 1.2.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts block the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
Because we got admin.
Tell everyone that our operation...
Yes, no glazery. Silent glazery. Good job.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The
Always
Endfield
loved this
crisis team
animation.
shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shironite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data,
Been so long
we
since we've
must
seen
take
this.
Tanjian Hull,
I don't think this happened in
Shironite
1.3.
Research Labs,
And
and
this only happened at the front of
Celestial
1.2.
Column. They're
Even then,
perfect
it wasn't for long,
positions for
I feel.
deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shironite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianxia and I shall escort the Tianxia pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Sheer Knight Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The
Wow!
path may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home.
Wait, finally
we shall
an
see
event that uses a
very
name
large
that you
rift,
hear in the
so that
story.
every
Because that didn't happen
displaced Wuling
in the previous
can
tree.
rebuild their homes.
There were actually no title drops in the previous tree.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
No. For your dreams is a crazy statement. For the sacrifices made by Arcane is too specific. These are too specific. I'm not like that. For the Wulingers!
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
She blushes if I pick two. I'd imagine she would.
She's
Let's
moving
not.
really slow today.
I do not want to see it.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
If I activate the teleporter here? Okay, I did. So, let me just do something real quick. Let me just backtrack now so that I don't have to do it later. And then I can just do all the wiring now. That's not. Did the tower get in here? Close. Close. You're getting further after this. I'll have to shift that. Let's put you here. How do I... Okay, just doing this now so that I can wire later on. Be so kind to put you here. Need power for gas, but need power for conduit, right? That's fine. Conduit also don't need power. Oh, okay, it's fine. Decorative. It's a new collectible. Oh!
This feels familiar.
Oh wait! I was like, damn, the civilians died. Look at all their old tables and chairs all ravished. Random tower. I guess even that's broken. Oh, that's not broken. Your border is different. Border again? Yeah, border. Transparent. So this is how we meet again, he says. There's a connection point. Is it a new plant for Arcane? Okay, we gotta connect to here somehow. Zip line to here. Either zip line or just TP, to be honest. Probably TP. So like, where is my TP? The TP is here. I put a thing here. Probably connect a wire here. And then just have this connected to here. Just make sure it's not blocked. Just make sure there's power. Okay, for the future. The Aki. Hi. Well, you're solving that. Okay, let's progress. Fang Yi, any last words?
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base.
That's an ominous door. There should definitely be. There's something here. It's for gas. Let's go.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Edmund? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, Edmund, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her also.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places.
Okay, that was pretty
Cry?
conversational.
What happened?
Oh, that is Tang Tang's noise. So why are you here?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
What coincidence, Supreme Chief?
Shh, keep it down. If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu, decided to help.
She butts in everything.
Captivate
At this
her?
rate, Tang Tang might just follow us into the next new map. You're saving the world now?
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies.
What is that word?
I
How do you
tried to
perma-kill
explain
anything?
to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
That's like my vocabulary. I should learn from
Also
her.
said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might.
I guess if you perma-kill something, they can't respawn.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tang Tang.
Why thank me?
Why are you pointing at me like that? What the frick?
Don't forget that
Rude.
I'm your chief.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here. A small eatery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen.
There's still the smell of the tea?
That was the start of a 10-year
he's just reminiscing.
friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the eatery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift.
That is funny.
People in Star
Because Yuan means round. That's his real name.
I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
A round panda.
Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal.
Interesting that they're mentioning coal, because coal is the very material back in
here.
Terra.
The eatery and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal he'll print nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone.
That's for sure.
You should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Tama takes the cask and drinks all the coal for himself.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Is he drunk?
Isn't that Li Yan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then.
They would
The
have
only
to.
medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
I think he's referring to the body.
Right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved.
Are you two of similar
Across from
age?
it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
Right, Chen is not from
We
Wuling.
do.
I just remembered Chen is from
Everyone
Hongshan.
who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed
So she
to
wouldn't
return
have had
and find
been
the
part
things
of
they
the
had
incident.
lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Shan Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow.
Would he remember?
Instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blight Shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep
We've
in
basically
mind.
just killed people twice in
I
this
believe this calls for a
story
more prudent
sequence.
approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Goodbye, fellow civilians. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon. Bye bye.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
Knights Major, or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long distance event with our Kuranta friends. We can also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might even be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the polar north. Discussion on sports events and competitions have been postponed. O Entertainment Magazine. So is this magazine from Terra or is this magazine from Telos? Because in Terra we refer to the north as the polar north as well, right? But I think in this game is also referred to as the polar north. I had to assume it's here, so it's just culture being carried forward. Oh yeah, band wide integrated, so yeah, okay, it's Telos. Right. Band refers to Telos.
I said, I'm alright.
It's just a transfer of culture. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. Notice call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document has remained legible. A few documents have been posted on the wall. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only phrases you could identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stay strong. The edge of the paper is caked with old blood darkened by age. This is an elevator. Where am I? Hello? It's still a functional elevator though, so that's surprising. Despite the place being devastated. Oh, well. Oh, I'm out. Oh. I'm new to Arknights. Saddles 2 is a moon, right? It's a planet. And it's where we're on right now. And Terra is the planet of Arknights. But they are not in the same universe. How do I connect here? Too far. Inlet? Pick you up later. What? Yeah.
Tuneship pillar.
The camera could not
Been
respond.
left here.
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs. And it shall see how it all ends.
I did not know you have a tattoo on your leg. What is that supposed to represent?
Send them on their way.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
All tongue tongue.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is
Not doing low accurate.
consistent with our visual intel.
nee.
Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
You from chapter 1.0 or even 1.2.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Another item. Take Kuprium canisters from Yinning. Oh, I need to free my backpack. That's why someone placed this here. Hey, quick stash. What was that cat noise? Oh, Arcane's emote.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP.
Why do I have so much
Crossing
junk?
the boundary
I didn't
is
sort
when
my
the
backpack.
real battle begins.
Aero Salvager can now be crafted. There's an inertial vent nearby. Close the screen. Collect inertial. Kuprium canisters.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires
Hold on.
gas.
You need me to not have the pipe, I would assume. Okay, now what do you want me to do with the gas? Fill? Or do I not need to have this item?
Hold your breath. focus, then we'll...
Oh, you just have to stand around the area. And you'll collect. I see. Okay, so you don't have to interact with the vent. Okay, I understand now.
All set. So,
I have to make a
that's the
few of these.
salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Will you break?
Time to move the obstacles aside.
Balloons must be balanced. But in the case of this, well, this is a level 1 puzzle, so... Okay, so why would I need 2 and 3? Will the tilt be like worse on certain balloons?
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
North Wuling exclusion zone is filled with black miasma. Staying in it will consume black miasma tolerance. You will have to retreat to the England pillar. Bring up Sirenite Nexus and activate it to raise the tolerance. Oh, everyone's looking at me again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. This was like a chess spot, but I don't see one. Setting a black miasma areas will gradually lower black miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops 0, the team can no longer continue and will be forced to retreat to the nearest England pillar.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shiranite Nexus.
Yeah, welcome back, Space Salvage. Use continuous tracking scan of the Shiranite Nexus to review and follow the inter-energy vein. Wow, they are going all out with the puzzles in this patch.
Energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shiranite Nexus responded.
I need to find a pillar, but you're a pillar. Okay. Entering the AoE of the England pillar restores miasma tolerance. Use the activate guide feature to show a guiding line to the next objective. I see.
Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Shiranite Nexus to activate the Shiranite within it and ward off the miasma.
Oh, I'm trying to collect
Safe
it.
points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for
Also, I haven't been connecting the tower, but I think I have to. Because look at that. Well, maybe I don't. For this one, it was Cuprium. I could teleport here. What the hell is that? Why does it let me teleport there? Oh. But yeah, I could put a tower here. Hopefully the tower works here. And then click, 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 and then it gets in. Connect with it. I'm not sure what other collectibles there will be inside. I'm gonna be too lazy to connect the tower right now. So I'm gonna ignore connection of towers and focus on the story. Quite hidden. Atmospheric music.
That England pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drew before she fell. It was 2 months after he died.
There's no escape.
Battled you.
Now it's time to bring the chaos shall be
Here you are.
This is the way.
Nice. Basic. I love that. Hey! Hey, hello, hello, hello.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Needs level 2. How do I make it level 2? Not yet, I guess. Oh, it's already on the map. Okay, never mind. Oh, 2, 1, 1. Okay, you have to make the platform absolutely balanced. I see! Oh, this puzzle could get ham. Operational log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure that we send these coordinates data back. The black miasma concentration at the Quill-type levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our risk cast can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring those coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for Shaw, her team will try to move further in. We've given most of our England pillars. May fortune smile on both teams. We still got a long way back. How do I get you? How do I get you?
Bringing them along.
How do I get you? How do I get you?
You have keen senses.
So close, so close.
Orally.
Yes!
They too are pretty good at running away.
The crates contain several industrial machine plants. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Serenite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Serenite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area, see if they belong to any of the Tianshu working on projects related to the Type C Tianshu pillars, and please use some tech. I'm supposed to use the nexus on pink glowing things. What does that mean? The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouting blighterly like, check this out, we found your stuff. What do you mean? I'm supposed to use this? And then? Oh, it fell. Oh. Oops. My fault. That was a good brute force though. Was it not? Sorry, just quickly checking back here. Did I miss anything here? I guess not. Bye. Any reason I play my view so zoomed in? Or just preference? No reason, I never changed the setting. Why? What can I change? Let's go with bounce wheel. Oh. I didn't know you can set it from here. Anyways.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works,
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
None shall live. Death waits.
They just doggle spam. What is this? IS-7? Holy shit, the map is clean. Do I see it clean? Oh, it turns green. Wow.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshu convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjin Hull is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tiantian Hall is up there. Not too far away.
Ken's
Still remember
bluntness
the
might be a
place?
bit too much for Arcane.
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tiantian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
The option in the menu, there's a camera distance where you can move up and down. It's just when you're exploring, it makes things hard to see. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can agree that it makes things hard to see, but it seems like I also kind of just got used to it, and I made it a challenge for myself at this rate. So I can't craft the... Alright, this is the new thing. I can craft, okay.
Don't worry, I'm around.
Move on.
Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
How do I get that? Oh wait, was I supposed to be here? They just take a different way. I took a different way. I think. Opium. Oh, is it level 3? Oh no, it's hydro mining rig, my bad. Hydro? Where's the water? No, wrong one, wrong one. Nope. That's fine. I'll do this in a bit. Deal with you first. Oh, there are 5. Okay. And you... connecting this. There's only 5, right? Okay, I'll be back. Move on. Let me just put a wire. Where can the tower be? Okay. Onwards.
This is what is left of Tanjiang Hall.
It's kind of nothing. It's
So
sad.
this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Is this a circle? Is this to imitate children? Because of running in a circle? I feel like that's what it is. Is that? I'm quite sure they use certain puzzles to be symbolic. Sorry, I'm just looking at the place for a little while. I'm both admiring the scenery and also looking at what's around. A very low-lying building, by the way. Was the wall built first or was this built first? What the hell? Oh. Hey, wait, what? Wait, what? It's just one thing missing, is it? So like, if two of them are the same, it doesn't count. Two of you are different corners though. Like, this one is a rounded... Eh, wait, no. No, only your corner is different. That one is glitched. Oh, so okay, that makes the puzzle extra interesting. So they are in pairs now, but it's just one of them have a feature that's odd one out. Very interesting.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Thank you, Matix.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
I have to mute the sound. So
The first cohort
you only
of
give
the
me a while.
Yulin Special
I'll
Task
mute it after
Force of
this.
Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hulok, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tandian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tandian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
It's running along in the same plot line as Pang Yi's story, except I think it's a lot more vivid with the fact that, like, in the case of if you think about Wuling as a storyline, which is pretty much what they've been doing every single patch, they do it in the form of loss of lives basically, but somehow I feel like the previous patches didn't really put it out that strongly or made you as concerned of it. Yeah, okay, I've muted the subscription noise. I mean, we just remove it, to be fair. See on my screen layout. Covering it. Previous patches were kind of built up to this. No, but you see how the previous patches also ended the story, right? The story for Tang Tang, where she lose her Qingbo people. And then if you look at... Did Mi Fu suffer loss? To some extent, but not as big as perhaps Tang Tang. 1.3 really sucked, by the way, because like 1.3 was not about loss. But 1.2 was heavily about loss, which was the fact that you had to protect the city. Yeah, Mi Fu was lost of her comrades. But this one, they're making it a lot more vivid, which honestly feels a bit at home. At home in the sense of it's reminding me of AK main story, I would say. Right? AK main story started out with reunion and catastrophe and the civilians. And the loss of a lot of lives because of the reunion infiltration. How do I get up the roof? No idea. Welcome back, Misery. Yeah, I would say that's what this sort of feels like. Why did an option pop up for me? When I ran past here, there was an option. Oh, I can sit here. Why?
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
Oh, I know.
Drown, endless.
Fall here.
When I listen to their lines,
The Yinglong pillar.
it's not fighting. So I don't
This place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
quicken it too fast.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
He's hallucinating.
The mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
It sounds like her commander. God damn, triple pierce. Whoa!
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
He says it almost monotonously.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
I wanna just put a bit of a
Comb the
description.
area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure
The dynamic of Chen and Arkane is very different from the dynamic of Chen and Hoshiguma, which is a bit interesting, right? If you think of how AK, because like I said, Arkane is the closest personality to Arkane of the stories I've read in AK is Chen, funnily, who is also one of the leaders of the Lungmen task force. And the person who kept her under control is Hoshiguma. And the way that Hoshiguma does it is more so the biggest figure, right? Like the authoritative figure to just punch her and wake her up from her senses. But it's very interesting that the dynamic between Arcane and Chen is not quite the same, right? The way that Chen diffuses Arcane is more so like kiddish almost, because you know Chen is rather like innocent-ish. She doesn't have that sort of like I'ma scold your head off or I'ma like bite you, that kind of thing. Chen's like a softie herself, and she has a very simple mindset to things. So Arcane doesn't like that, but like you can kind of see that. I mean, for them to have been friends for quite a while, it's kind of interesting to see how she kind of grew almost fond of that, because you know she's not Chen, but yet I think she almost has a behavior of like Chen. Sometimes I wonder how you can be like this. Yeah. Hey, how come it's not muted? I thought I muted it already. Unless I'm not using that layout. Oh shit. I muted it already though. Unless which freaking layout am I using? Am I using this layout? Hold on. No, I'm not using this layout. Must I hold on. Thank you, Jaws of Justice. Maybe I need to use the new URL, then it'll trigger. Anyone wants to be my bait? Anyone wants to be my victim? Give a sub. Help me test. Copper? How do I test? Shit, I don't know how to test. I don't know, someone test it for me eventually. It's gonna be sad, right, if we get to the big highlight moments and then you'll hear my music playing. I turned it off already. It seems okay now. Game missing. I know. I'm trying to fix the sub notification because you guys told me to turn it off. I don't know how to get on the roof, by the way. Is there a path to get on the roof? Maybe it's that. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step. Just one, and he just melted into miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. And now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see through anymore. That old buddy of mine has pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. You can't beat us forever.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Because we're closer to the rift. Because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but
None shall live.
Oh, thank you. You actually tested for me. Yeah, I think the sub notification has been turned off. Thank you, man. Thanks. Thank you, Mikis as well. Thank you.
The make and model of these weapons.
You're such a hype train too.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
Alright, I came from it.
No. We know very
I will
well
read
that the Blight
after
Shades are just
I'm done with this
information
whole story,
fragments.
but probably not today.
Neutralizing
The
them
next
might be
stream, probably.
uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
韩健康
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
herself.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
We haven't met in a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tanjian Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stanzas of sword mercy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my age. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by Faring ones, you know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Chu. What am I doing? I want to see if they hide something in there. Because they might.
Or elites. They too are pretty good.
Who on the outside, one on the inside? No, wait, the other way around. Who on the inside, one on the outside? can go through shrubbery. I didn't know that. I'll try.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
It's tough. I'm about to destroy it really quickly though, most likely.
The last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
Oh my god, that is a good expression. Oh, that deserves a screenshot. An ancient Yanni's bell modified using Serenite. Such bells are usually placed near key infrastructure as they can detect the presence of blight and automatically sound alarms to alert nearby people.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjiang Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Tantian Hall seems to be more than just an academy.
This is the very first school AJS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjiang Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
Can you see him now, Chen? Or can you can't? I assume she can.
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Tiger.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Is that the name of a beast?
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
I really feel a little emotional about the setting that they chose for this quest. Like the choice of the enemy and the choice of the monster. I don't think we see this in AK. In fact, the first time that I think we see this in AK is the current event of AK, funnily speaking. And I'm referring to IS-7, Bolivar. Which is the one that is not in AK Global right now. It's the one in AK CN right now. As in, what I mean is that it's the first time that the concept of the enemy is that after they die, their soul kind of gets carried into the Blightshade. So it's kind of ridiculous for the people who's trying to fight them, because it's like you're fighting your friend. Right? You're fighting a spirit of the past. And well, thankfully that's not something of hopefully real world, like our reality, but I think that is a pretty good fictional concept to use for storytelling, I would say. You're right. The last time that this concept is used is in an anime rather would have been Attack on Titan. Funnily, I don't remember any anime that's like that. Is it just Attack on Titan? Is there another anime that uses this concept? It's simple, but the concept works. But the thing is, I actually think the concept is not popular, even in modern media. Right? What other times do you have the idea where, because someone is dead, their soul lingers and you fight their soul? Tokyo Ghoul? But Tokyo Ghoul is a bit strange, because they didn't become a different person. They're not soulless. They just became a ghoul. What concept are we talking about? The concept of the enemy being a soul of a person who died. Most zombie media does this. You're right, Train to Busan does that. Right? Train to Busan being one of the most famous movies was the whole premise of the idea was that the people that they loved became a zombie, and then they just couldn't. ZZZ did that. Is this for reals? The ZZ as a concept of an enemy that you fight being a person who died? As in like throughout? Or do you just name it for fun? I don't think this has happened in a gacha game, funnily. Because it's never ever happened in AK as well. What is 86? Oh, an anime. ZZ is just one guy get corrupted. But that's one guy. That's not the entire fucking nation's people full of loved ones. The crest of us is bringing people back into life. ZZ, you have an enemy that copied the appearance of people that you know. Did they play it well in the story-wise? AK has Seaborns. Seaborns are a bit tougher. You know why? The people don't realize that the Seaborn is a person that they know in the AK storyline. HSR during Belobog, the quest for fragmentations. During Belobog has this concept where the enemies are people that you know. I don't remember that. Was it used well? What, the Masty? Oh, I haven't read the Masty, so I wouldn't know. It's the entire nation of ZZ. Everyone in a hollow became ethereals. They're just more so used in a fun 1v1 fight. So you're saying that ZZ doesn't quite use it as a story plot. ZZ just use it as like a fun gameplay concept. No, I think using this as a story plot is very heavy. If you are hard to recognize as your loved one unless distinct enough, I see. This one is really like full force sending it, you know. I'm glad that this is the one time we'll see, and it wouldn't be a story that we see in the future. That I feel like they're going all in on this conclusion story, and I want to see how they write towards the finish of it. A 6x3 Golden War case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them in place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor 2. Tantian Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapons: Fire Watcher, long sword, 2 feet and 7 inches long, with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at Sword Quenching Marsh, fully recovered and kept in the grid. Raker Tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the Fallen have been categorized. Z uses it as story plot. Well, I don't play ZZ. How did ZZ use it? Do you kill these people? I don't want to keep this discussion for long though. I wanna focus on the story again.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction.
I mean,
not let the Tianshi convoy.
It's funny because
maybe I should have.
I think most people won't play this story like me, and most people wouldn't think too much about it. But like, when you realize what the Blight Shades are, and the fact that throughout the entire storyline, I've been fighting them, I won't deny that it leaves you with a bit of a heavy heart, that they're like not actual enemies. You know, that they are just apparitions, but yet it's a... Like, you feel for Arcane, you know what I mean? That this is what you've been doing the entire time. You're killing the already dead people again. We are freeing them. I know, that's what Arcane described it as. Arcane described it as freeing them, so that their souls don't remain. But tough, isn't it? I mean, if you're in the position of Arcane, it's not a great feeling. Alright, I'll continue the story. Okay, enough discussion of the other games. Let's focus. If you kill them, one of the voice lines is thank you. An old book is on the table. The title reads How to Talk to Your Children, a must-read for new parents. At the corner is a blurred yet beautifully written line that reads, Instructor Chu, please remember to read this. Oh, fuck. That's enough for me to say this story is not going to... This story will not have a happy ending. A shelf loaded with student files as well. Sorry, the automated get me. Shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and original arts. Words are written in the graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. They read, strengthen the core foundations. Exercise caution as this training can injure. Must add more humanities courses. Increase the meal servings. Different students also receive different comments. There are a few children's drawings on the shelf. The drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and seniors who stayed in Tantian Hall after graduation. The depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. Wait, I need to stand by already. Open this. Stand by already. Because I think I will break. It hits hard when you realize this ruin was a school. What do you mean when you realize? You can't. I think it's quite obvious it is a school. But it's not just a school, actually. It's their home. Right? Cause like it's an academy, it's a school, it's their home, it's an orphanage. A list of awardees for classical poetry and prose recitation competition of Tanxian Hall. The first place has been given to a child named Li Zhiyan. Like the way I see this sequence. Any pet owners here? I mean, just imagine this. You're now being told to kill your pet. That's just what this is.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Sorry, I will kill him fast. I apologize. Do you have more lights? And you spawn other doggos, so it's kind of prolonging. I've been cancelling your skill left. Okay, there are more lines because of HP threshold. Holy shit, what is this guy's moveset? I mean, we'll definitely fight him again. In some stage probably, but yeah. He does move differently. Oh, this scene is fucked. If you put it in the perspective of the thing, it almost truly assumes that they still have a soul prior to you killing them.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
I think when you choose to go a little bit deeper in the case of this story, and if the story really does imply that every blight shade has a soul, and that the goal of all the blight shades has been to kill, because, you know, their soul is trapped, but yet the only instruction they understand is to attack. And, you know, the blight shades has ended all of their battles and lines with grateful words that you've even bothered to kill them. I think it's weird because you start to realize that the blight shades may not have ever wanted to even attack you or fight you in the first place, but they are forced to that position. So it's really a soul that's trapped in pain till someone saves them. You get what I mean? And I think that's a pretty heartbreaking way to do a story. Yeah, they're stuck. They're stuck to they're forced to be alive, and yet their state of being alive is pretty shit. Where's this goddamn balloon? Oh, it's up there.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Hey, I've seen this before. Holy shit, he fights with one hand. As in, like, I mean, he has a lot of control of his other hand, is what I mean to say. Right? He doesn't choose to double wield his sword that often in the fight. And it's because he can wield too. Ah. You can't use tricks against your master now, Arcane. It's not down yet.
You've done pretty well.
Oh.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
Oh, even I'm confused
That
now.
day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Yeah.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
That is a nice touch, by the way. I've just realized that Chen outfit was the tech test Chen outfit. Was it not?
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring?
That's a great
about
touch.
that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
Tech Chen has yellow highlights. It's
Lived
quite
up to
close
your
though.
words.
It's closer to the tech than it is. But yeah, it is the England outfit.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
I think it's a pity that they didn't make Chu's lines longer, but they are keeping it consistent with the fact that the Blight Shades don't speak. Or at the very least, they don't speak too much. And I think it's good.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new
Well, I came from a
sentry
war.
base to support our
A war of
forces.
emotions, it seems. Those who came before us.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us.
That's just a
Once
start.
This is all
Yeah.
over.
I think there's
bring
still
them home.
3 to 4 more hours
But
to
as
go.
the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Sheer-Night Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Sheer-Night Nexus will be the
Maybe
most
this 4th
effective
checkpoint, 2nd
solution.
checkpoint. How many checkpoints are there?
We should
4?
be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to
3.
enter the concentrated miasma.
Okay.
Go ahead if there are other things you want to do and
Yeah, I feel like this is halfway in the
Tianchi
story.
Zhuang and I will organize the crew
Which is
to
also
get you
crazy
back the
because
way.
you would think that you're
Set off.
in a bit of a climactic part, but no, in truth, you're halfway.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for more advanced Cyrenaic Nexus has been acquired. Oh. Where am I gonna find gas here? Hi, I need gas. Any gas? I think upgrade is optional. Seeing how I explore around the map, let's upgrade it. The fact that I take my time instead of constantly running back to the pillar. Where the hell is the elevator? It's not gas. Oh, what is it? No, it is. Cuprium. Oh, eh? Yes, it is. How many Cuprium canisters? I have it. It's on my hand though. Oh, after you use it, do they not count anymore? After you use it, doesn't count, is it? Okay lah, fuck it. Then I'm forced to continue. Because they gave 20 at the start. Any extra lines from these people? Dapan, you have something to say? Light some incense for the fallen heroes. What's this for? Wow, this music is subtle and soft, man. Four, 1, 1.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
You just like get up from here and then like continuously run forward from here? Just you're a ninja. Is that what this whole thing is about? You have to ninja your way to get the items? Well, I've almost fell through. I don't remember where the collectibles are though. I don't even know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Okay, whatever. Leave. Oh wait! Oh shit, I missed the ball. I was stuck in the corner.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable
Are you
as
explosive?
my memories.
What a scam. There's a door I could open. How? There's a door in there. Okay. I'm lost. Have I been in this room? Guess not. It's a sword arsenal room. Where is this then? I didn't click on something. Let's get out. So wiring somewhere. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to get down here. There's so many places that... Wow, this map is huge.
Forward. Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
Okay, let's continue. There's so many little random ropes. We have a line per liquor.
Tian Shizhuang and I will organize the...
True heroes. Once this is all...
Okay. Bentery lines.
Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Oh wait, talk to Chen first, not Arcane first.
Enmin, you're here.
You keep looking at that sword.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
So why do you look troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have my promise?
Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
What do you want? How are you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
Yeah, just rest a while longer.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
How so? You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Not completely prepared to set off. When you compare the map and the fact that this sequence took me 2 hours, and then you look at the cloud on the right.
Endman, ready to go?
Yep.
The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Where are we going? Progress. Yeah. So you can kill a pet over and over again through that rift.
Instructor Ju's pale blightshade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Two, two, one, 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 one. I miss an interaction when I zip down the line. There's an interaction when I zip down. Next to the zip on the left. Oh, it's just for you to look at the map though. I'm quite sure this interaction will always stay here. I didn't have to see this now. Three bigger boys. 4. 5. Certain blight shades may rapidly deplete blight plasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest Yinglang. Try to avoid these blight shades as they cannot be defeated.
Blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should.
Finally,
Find another way.
Hitman in my game. And then grab me for the sake of it. Ooh.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly. We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
I just wanted to explore.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more
I'm
dangerous.
getting punished for exploring.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
I'm trying to switch to Camille!
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Time is not a luxury.
It's a ball. No, that's a Talosite, not a ball. Oh, jump, 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 jump. From here, run, jump. Nice. Do it again. Wow! Can I assume this? Oh, there's 3 of that. If I put you like this, would you balance? Yep. I think I skipped a sequence, right? I was supposed to use this block. My bad. Oh, this music makes me think I'm underwater. Where the...
Careful. Don't let the Blight Shades tie us down.
Why is it here? Thanks for the sub. You have earned yourself a Perlica icon.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
That one carries
Where the hell?
blood.
What? Huh? Okay, I see it at least.
The Blight Miasma may have made the Blight Shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
I lose track of it. I have to restart.
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Oh fuck. I'm getting in range, I'm getting in range, I'm getting in range, I'm getting in range. Oh my god. How do I get there? 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 I see you. I see you. Okay, they're telling me that that wall is a fake wall. How do I get to that wall? I don't know where that wall belongs to. Have I touched a pillar? I am brave. I am brave. I don't care, this is for later, guys. I have it in me. I have it in me. I don't have it in me.
The Blight Miasma may have made the Blight Shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
we can gather over there.
Okay. This is like an Orleans spot, but it's not.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
There's a telesite below.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Where the hell am I? Was this the one I saw? Yes. I think that's everything.
Do not approach.
Oh. That was lame.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
Sorry, I'll go. Go straight! I wanna go straight! Okay, 10 was done. There was nothing left. Wow. The pack contains plenty of Serenite-based materials, remote control devices, and batteries and other items. Someone had probably attempted to build a simple remote control vehicle at this very place many years ago. Serenite materials, circuit board, compressed something crust, self-healing ration, biscuits and snacks. Fortunately, I found several crates of supplies for our night shift colleagues. I still need to find a way out before I starve to death. Oh, Origo Crush. Makes sense.
Get one nice piece of
Exceptional. Keep it up.
Breeze carries away the iron.
A brilliant move.
I hear the broadcast. I think they're a search and rescue operation, but I can't something with anyone out there. The Blight is on all sides. Be completely up soon. I gotta think of a way. The Blight type research project left some pretty durable Syrenite based materials here, but this is not. I must come up with something else. There should be nearby. I must be. Comms interference is a bummer, but there is always a way. A paper filled with various formulas, most of it becomes smudged. It is evident that the writer attempted to mathematically validate some original arts technique from the school of transmutation. Thank you, Anonymous. Wow, these puzzles are something.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
This music is a pretty nice pairing to the experience of you navigating around. Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete this salvage checklist item. Blight type containment research data. We did salvage the rest of the items though.
Stay away.
Impossible. What on Talos these people? Are they living or dead? I got this feeling that just shadows, but might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I get through that blight. Maybe I can use Origin Arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Originium? Oh, wait, why did a yellow dude spawn? Ow, that hurts. GG.
High quality supplies secured.
Oh fuck! Arcane, you're screwing with me! Arcane!
Need me to do some trimming?
Arcane! I can't see!
It's our only path. We must take that blight to.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Final breath. Time is not a luxury.
Stay away.
Goodbye. What a way to die. Would there not be a foul here? Looks like there might be a foul here. Up we go. That falls back down. Since we're back there.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
The Sheer-Night Nexus is safe as well.
What?
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
What are these? Ah!
Great teamwork.
Well, let's not wake them up. Let's just leave them alone. It tells a story though. Wait, was that the fake wall? Because I had a fake wall I need to hack. Are they like looking at it because that is the fake wall? I guess I can treat this as supplies should gather and store some. It's already that I survived. I think there are other survivors nearby. I could find out how to. There's some weird thing though. I think I saw off my vision. My vision is.
Hybrid hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
What have I done? Have I over progressed? Have I over progressed? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't turn on the guide. Okay, that's on me, that's on me. I didn't turn on the guide. Where's my guide? Now hit this wall. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, I can't get a gate here, so I have to be back here later.
Must uphold team.
Hey, where am I going? Is this where I came from? Wait, but there's a rift here.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Oops, my bad for not dodging.
Oh, rain, crimson red.
Fun. Another green area. How many green areas do I have to defuse?
The blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sheer-Night research labs.
final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth.
Just
Let's
one
make
more.
use
Okay.
of our winning streak.
This
Onwards.
is the day.
You contain something. Guess not. Oh wow, it's been a while since we got the piece collections. 3? No, that's 2.
Those items are of significant value. Bringing them along will benefit our operation.
Okay.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia
More
once
Orynyx.
there. The passing of these scientists felt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianshi Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
Just want to know, which day am I going to react to Ambient Synesthesia? I don't have an answer. It could be tomorrow, but it depends on my energy level. Because I want to enjoy it to the fullest, you know.
Victory goes without saying.
I mean, the fact that Endfield and AK choose to update at the same time, it really does make my life difficult. In terms of like figuring out the timing to play either games. And like they're choosing to release everything in one go. So like, gosh, my brain cannot keep up.
Hi, Cucky. I just wanted to know which day you're going to react to Ambient
Yeah, I just answered you,
Synesthesia
so yeah.
2026. Josephat Timber Panas.
If you're playing CN, you have to deal with IS-7. Yeah. Thank goodness I'm not, I guess. Wow, triple jump.
For a sunlit earth
Just as I predicted.
Move on. The miasma clears is the Blackshades being crazy, swinging swords around. It feels unsettling to see the ghosts just moving their everything.
Is our top priority for now.
Something here. Looks like you can hide something there, but you didn't.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Can I open these branches? If so, they might hide something there. What is this? Lev, you're admiring the view? What is that?
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshi Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs, in the heart of
Original
the Wuling
dust.
Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Bridge! What is this sandy thing?
Hold your breath. Focus. And relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Seen that before. That's the E-lock in Arknights. It's also in the Wuling City Research. It's this thing. Oh, it looks similar. Close, but not quite. Close, close. Good enough. IS Brain Rot. Hey, they did give us an IS room in Camille's story. But then again, it's a usual room that they use for a lot of their stories. Anyways, this is the old research lab. Seems like there were less floors, maybe? Or is it a replica? No, I think there were less floors. Thanks, Sige.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
This place is so devastated.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete,
I feel like I skipped
the
some
last
dialogue
destination shall be within reach.
by accident. But
So,
okay.
the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Sure. We can.
The Tiansha can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
Aye aye, Captain.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Bye.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Sure.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Nothing here. This is just like finding a needle in a haystack.
Found anything?
Yeah. Uncle Pan told me that they lived here for a while. But the science station was devastated. I doubt if I could find anything intact. But
Wanna
there's
try?
hope. We made it through the biggest obstacle and found our way home. Once we fill up that rift, I'll give this place a thorough search. I don't care how long it takes. Endman, I'm really grateful for everything that Endfield and the Yinglungs did for us.
Any lines for me? Guess not. You are vastly different. What? Huh? Is it a glitch? Oh my god, it's the glitch. Fuck me. You are the biggest difference because you have the thing in the middle. How do I progress the story? Okay. That's cool. Thanks, Angel. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere.
The building's structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And then, let's perform a scan.
I need the toilet. I have a headache, by the way. My head is in pain. I need a toilet. Right.
Where should we go next?
Chocolate chip and pecan. Chocolate chip macadamia. Can I take like a 2-minute break? Let me eat myself. I mean, I haven't munched on anything for a while. Eat myself? Because I'm eating cookies. What do I think of this story so far? It's the best story yet. No way anyone thinks the previous patch's story could go better than this, right? Impossible. In Endfield standards alone, without comparing to anything else, without comparing to AK, without comparing to like any other game, standalone, this is the best patch that they've ever done. And like, I'm gonna put it this way. I also feel if people like open world stuff and they like exploring the world, they like all these sort of stuff, I think this was a solid experience to play. Like, the world is so much better than before, right? Both maps worlds are amazing, I feel. I want to taste it all. I don't care. It's been so good. I think the fact that even though it's a pity that the enemies are weak because they are story level enemies, I thought it was going to be so boring that they did Blightshade as the only new enemy. But then the fact that they made Blightshade every enemy that, like, a selection of enemies that we've seen thus far, and they gave themselves a variant, like they have new movesets from the other version that they had, makes it so nice. So that means that actually in truth there are more enemies than just a singular one. You know, I was bold to post 1.4 Glees when it just came out. You know why I was so confident? Because if you play AK, and you watch all the AK live streams, like you watch all the way that they did the limited event live streams, you know for a fact that the devs are like full force confident that this will deliver. Like once I watched through the entire stream, I was like, oh my god, we are going back. Like I didn't feel that way when I watched 1.1, 1.2 and 1.3. It just felt like, okay, incremental increases, like there's QOL. Hi, new map by the way. Oh yeah, here's a random game mode that we decided to add. Right, 1.4 felt so different. Like 1.4, once I saw the stream and the way that they paced everything, I was like, oh my god, they are... It's almost like as if it's everything sunk into this one patch, you know? Oh, this by the way. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna straight up say this, yeah? Fuck whoever that says Endfield is terrible after this patch. Genuinely. I stand by the idea that 1.2 and 1.3 wasn't that good. It really annoyed me. But like, if any fucking YouTuber comes out and say like this patch is shit, they are smoking. Yeah, I'm referring to specifically that one guy as well. Fuck him in particular, if he chooses to say that it's shit. But right, he didn't say it's shit. He said it's shit before the game came out. Like before the patch came out, which is like whatever, you can say what you want. But now that it's out, yeah. Now that it's out, it's like, holy. I thank heavens that they made these two maps. Everything I think was paid off well. Map design was well. I think the characterization of Arcane is so much better than when we first saw her. And then, I think the voicing and the story writing is so much better, right? In this patch. And like, I don't really feel that fillery. You know, I feel like the lines this time were quite nice. Like, even the filler-ish lines, they're not really empty. They're more like for you to learn about that specific character. And I think I really appreciate that. I think Super are like this. Yes, I think Super are like this. I'm not sure what's bad about this patch. What, they didn't fix the gacha? Is that it? What else is necessarily bad? Bro, even in terms of like gameplay content, the fact that they release Echoes of War, and like every single week we have something new to do, because like we're gonna get the double operator game mode next week. Then we're gonna get Umbral Monument the week after. Then we're also gonna get the platformer game mode like the week in that same week. Then we're also gonna get Delver of Cryptic. It's like, and then you have AIC to do as well, right? I'm not even at the AIC part of the game yet. And then now I have to deal with all the guests and stuff, and I have to repipe everything. Like, this patch, right, is fucked up good. It's fucking crazy. It's genuinely like, what the hell happened? Where was this in the past few months? No, and like, one of the complaints I gave to Endfield is that Endfield keep doing patches where certain places, like certain parts of the game seems okay or better, and then it will kill the other parts of the game. Like for instance, I feel like in 1.2's test area and Swordvault Dale, I really think they killed on the map design. As in, killed in a bad way, by the way. As in, like, I was so not appealed by the way that they did. I think the pretty, by the way, the pretty, I'm more certain about it. I'm more concerned about their layout of where you go. Like, it doesn't feel very fun to re-traverse those maps, I feel. But this map, I can see myself still enjoying, even in the later part of the game. And like, even the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, it's so messy, but it's so realistic as well. You're just cave diving. You're just in the ruins. You're back to Valley 4. And I'm glad that they did that. And like 1.3 also had CC, which was only like the very first time that we finally had them trying to do something more with the combat of the game. But like, this patch is different. I feel like every important part of the game, they did something. So it feels like a patch where it's like, what's your favorite part about the game? What are you looking forward to play? Are you looking forward to play the story? Are you looking forward to play the combat? Are you looking forward to play the factory? Well, whatever that you like, I'll be happy to tell you, we've got something for everyone. That's like what this patch feels like. Right? You hate the story? Fuck it. Skip it all. You get to the factory. Have fun. Have fun dying to the factory. Exploration was really fun this patch. I think it's super fun. I'm enjoying myself just hopping around all over the map. And like, I'm so glad that the treasures and the little collectibles is trickier this time than the other times. The other times they were so in the other two areas. This one was so much sweeter. Me. I can't let. Thank you, dispatch. I'll forgive you if 1.5 was shit. This is enough. I'm not even at the end yet, by the way. This has been such a good experience that, like, I'll forgive you if you give me one more shit patch. That's my extended allowance. .5 gets automatically negated. No criticisms allowed. Okay, I'm done eating the cookies. Thing. I feel like this patch, right, has made me excited for the game again. It reminds me of the feeling I got before Endfield was even released. And I won't lie, as Endfield goes on, I felt like I was losing that. But now that I see this, I'm like, I think that feel is back. Mate, even if the next patch was just like 2 character stories for like the new characters, I think it's fine. I feel like the character stories have been getting better as well. I might even argue I'm so willing to make a video to tell people, like, if someone asks, hey Cookie, is Endfield fixed? Is it time to play Endfield again? I actually think now I have the confidence to say, I think you need to experience this. Right? This is the most AK coded storyline yet. AK coded, but yet it doesn't really draw inspiration. It doesn't really bear any similarity to... Okay, I have not read every AK side story, so I wouldn't know. But like, based on what I've read, I've not really seen a story quite one for one like this. The motives are similar, like, you know, like tragedy, loss of family, things like that. But like, I think the motive of the Blight Shade is very original. That they've never really done something like this in the game, and I'm glad that they did it. Story is good, but people didn't quit the game for the story. No, I think a lot of the things in the game is good now. But like, if people think that the gacha is shit, for those people, I'm on the side to say, I get what you mean, and I also think there are certain ways of saying the gacha is shit being kind of dumb. Because like, amongst all the 3D gacha game titles, I may strongly argue, this game is it's not cheap, okay? This game still expects to take your money in order to get your pools. But I do genuinely think this game is cheaper than its competitors for you to get what you want, especially because of the guarantee. But you're gonna get so annoyed because the way you lose in this game, since there's no 50-50 guarantee or there's no pity carryover, is very defeating of a feeling. Like, it makes you not care about the 120 guarantee, right? Because you lose before the 120 guarantee, and that losing feeling is enough for you to say, God, what, like, why didn't I just win? But yeah, I'm so glad. Let's play through this story. I just got my cookies. I just drank some apple juice. I re-energized myself. I still have a headache. I think my headache is caused by my wisdom tooth again. I have not removed my wisdom tooth because my appointment is in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Why is it so late? I've been scheduled that late. And now it's acting up again. So I might go into the emergency ward at this rate if it goes bad. But like, yeah. But compared to this game, it's a lot more enjoyable than it used to be. I mean, the characters are awesome. Okay, anyways, we stopped here. Continue the story, shall we? I think this is where the lore might genuinely get heavier. Because we are looking at the old Wuling. All valuable books and publications once offered on this shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. I'll scan in a bit. Let me collect the non-scannable ones. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Serenite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost serenite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods were quite obsolete. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling very large rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Endfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling sensation. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. It was improving, but then it went deeper, but maybe not terrible.
Endman?
I can feel the prototype calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the
Image
rift.
projections? No, I saw it come out of my eye.
Perhaps it's the exiles.
I saw the glitch. Regardless, our only way is forward.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring the files to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Pros and cons of Serenite machinery designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas for the first iteration of Tianshi Pillar to defensive modes filled with liquid Serenite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Serenite machinery and facilities. Is there a chest? No. You okay then?
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
Ooh, as your partner is just part of your duties is crazy. Guys, I'm not close with Fang Yi like this. Maybe you are, I'm not. There's no need for such politeness.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Are you gonna animate the crash? Would have been fun. But I guess you didn't see it, so you wouldn't have a memory of it.
My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor.
Fang Yi.
Many gave their lives
That's the
and
name
rest here
that is
forever.
Zuntu.
Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them.
I can't believe it. They're throwing the 1.2 ending story at
And I
you
have
in the face
never
again.
been alone.
Li Xingzhi, 管理员. That's him.
This is the memorial to Project Shirenite, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
Can I just say, in Hypergriff's fashion and Hypergriff style, they have made Fang Yi say this line a lot. That is, Wuling will always stand by you. I don't think anything disastrous would happen in this story in particular, but that makes me a little bit curious as to if they were to refresh and come back to the Chinese region, what would happen then? Yeah, it feels very foreshadowing, but it almost feels foreshadowing not like next patch or 2 patches down. It almost feels foreshadowing like 4-5 years down. Something will happen again, then they might unite. No, they might be in conflict.
Edmund, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
World's fastest bridge built.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Your hands almost shook so it didn't. Weak.
Finally. Our homecoming.
We should proceed carefully.
This is a
That bridge has
very
no wall, it's a
meaningful
suspension
moment
bridge.
for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Not sure about that. Got anything to say to me?
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Abnett, plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Sure. Invite me.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Okay.
Our homes taken.
Okay. Repeated line. Where's Li Feng and where is Tang Tang or Mi Fu? Guess they're not here. Li Feng's here.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
He's focused.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. and the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
He doesn't want to acknowledge it.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
So why did he...
Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Okay, I wanted to mention this.
Tell me this now. Of all
So,
times.
this is the reason why I was disagreeing with Super when he said he didn't like Arcane. And I think this is the game just making it very obvious. Like, as much as Arcane's personality, especially in 1.2, might felt very flat. And like, you know, very uncaring, she just do things to do things. But like, I absolutely didn't mind that was what the devs did, because I'm pretty sure the reason why they did it was because they're trying to show that this is a soldier. Soldiers do not show emotions. Soldiers do not care. You are in the face of war, you're in the face of battle, your enemy is in front of you, you shouldn't feel anything, go kill. That's it. Duty is above all. So, that's why I was like, I think he was a little bit strange to say that Arcane was very poor, but I'm like, no, I'm quite sure it's deliberate. So I'm just glad that, I mean, I feel like the game didn't have to do it, but the game also did it just to be like, by the way, if you guys didn't know, you know, this is why Arcane behaves the way she does.
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Which is very nice because now in this...
Like that. No, Talos bless us.
See, even in this moment, they're still contrasting Arcane to Chen, right? Arcane is trying to explain, Chen's like, cool buddy, I don't give a shit. You know, well, let's hear what Chen wants to say from here.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
What is that calling?
Endman, we're done calibrating.
But yeah, this story has been very, very fun because of the dynamic between... I mean, certainly while Mifu and Tang Tang is a very funny pair, I feel like their pair has been almost made up to be a bit more comical, but you can kind of tell that between Arcane and Chen, it's not meant to be comical. It's almost meant to be like, you're literally seeing the sunniest person versus a person who can't seem to think that the sun exists. And it's just interesting to see, like, you know, they kind of don't understand each other, but they also respect that they are just who they are.
Go next.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Christ. Well, this bridge lasted not more than a minute.
Lucia, take my hand!
Did you fail? You may have just failed.
I'll bring her back.
Yeah, Arkane forgot. You're playing Endfield, by the way. You don't die to fall. 0 damage.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Right. She took one down, but how about the other?
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should.
It would have been fun if you do the injury walk. Meaning like one of your legs is broken and so you walk
Where
a
are
bit
you
weird.
taking me?
But it's okay, this is good enough. Warily returns the wandering Vajal. It's almost as if you've just gone to heaven. But you're not in heaven. Why is this happening to you specifically?
And you. Where are you going? Wait for me.
Oh yeah, she limps if you walk left and right. Okay, that's good. That's good on the movement.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Emin's gonna jump in. Or will he?
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Arkane solo. Her outgain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Okay, it's your Arkane trial and attempt. She's doing it as her last burst. There's a guy named Sanjeev in my Twitch. The next moment you name another game while we're trying to fucking enjoy Enfield, I'm banning you. Oh fuck, I've dropped her to 1 HP. For fuck's sake, man. I can die here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've realized that they probably prevent you to die. But like, actually now that I play this with only Arcane, you kind of realize that, yeah, these Blightshade enemies are honestly a lot harder to dodge than the earlier enemies of the game. Because they have a slash direction, so when you dodge, right, you actually can't really... I don't think you are allowed to dodge in the direction of their hit. You have to dodge away from their direction. I can't believe Pelika just nodded to Enmin, sent him on his obligatory date journey every single time. My Enmin brings back 10 wives. Wife feel so strong, even Camille is a wife. That yellow horseman, he won't be left unscathed. He'll be one of them as well. You wanna tell me where this is, Pelika? Pelika? Arcane.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Too close.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were
Yeah,
to
all
happen to
bandages
you...
are gone. Her head bandage
You
is
just
gone.
saved
Her arm
many
bandage is gone.
lives.
They should have kept it.
It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
Guys, you think that this is all just an obligatory dating
have a
scene.
fever.
But let me just tell
Go
you,
easy on
the
yourself.
truth is, Enmin has no emotional feeling for these people.
Find your way
Actually,
back.
he's just looking
I
for more
refuse
people to work in
to be
Enfield
dead weight.
Industries. He's the biggest corpa of all.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
This is like modern day boss techniques.
I meant to say that I was tracking with my
Any of your
proto-rig.
future employees, if you're a manager, if you're a boss, you gotta learn from admin, man.
You're not a dead weight 20.
Why interview your newest employee? Screw that. Don't need to interview them. Ask them, meet for dinner, go out with them. You risk them for the entire time. There you go. New worker to your company.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
Oh no, the first blush.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds.
We scored. See? That's the KPI, key performance indicator. You succeeded. Now she joins Endfield.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little heavy.
I want to know about that building. Now stop standing side by side. Bring me there now. Find the
Did some
exit.
scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Head down. This way?
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
There's a guy asking to be banned. I'll give him what he asked for. Oh. The camera got knocked.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
After the rift is sealed, a big, beautiful city will stand here. For Zhiyan's future, we need to save up. Mom's surplus plus 1,500 tea creds. Bought rice cakes for Zhiyan, minus 4 tea creds. Zhiyan's father helped himself to a drink, minus 50 tea creds from his pocket money. No expenses. Bought some rift-related books, minus 20 tea creds. Spent from in advance. Already gave the heads up.
Maybe we should return to Hangshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Zhuyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You've spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Zhiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyen, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Really?
Oh, yippee! That's great!
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxi could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the... But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Do you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. What about me? Endman, this Blightshade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Wait. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time
Are you afraid?
symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
Oh, that was torture. So bad. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck me.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
There's a card I missed. Okay. Yeah. Get her house. As part of Project Sierra Knight, Li Ting is appointed lead of the Environmental Survey Project Transition. His duties include supporting environmental research around the Wuling Very Large Rift, taking part in the rift sealing plan, and monitoring changes in depth reading. This appointment takes effect immediately. I can't use a scanner, by the way. Beside the stairs. Which stairs? Oh, if only the notes were more obvious here. Same area as the last note. This one? No, that's not. Same area as this, but why don't I see it? Am I blind? They intentionally hid it. Am I blind? Oh my god, oh god. Oh my freaking goodness. That is horrible. They blended the note into the floor. That's why I can't find that. Okay, but that's not the one. Something's wrong at the very last reef. We're going to check it. Food's in the kitchen. Wait for us to come home. It's not this as well. I feel like I just came across a view. This one. Bro, that's also blended. Look at that. That is camouflage into the fucking rock. May you always walk in the sunlight. May you be the bravest, strongest, most radiant and happiest child in the world. In all the world. May you always hold hope in your heart. And may fair winds guide your way. May you never give up on your dreams. May you always be fearless and move forward with courage. Your loving mother and father. I think I remember one of the first few movies in my life that was so obscure. It was a local movie in my country, and that movie was called Great World. So this was in 2011. I watched this as a kid, and it's local. It's PG, although I remember there were certain scenes that confused me when I was young. But I'm gonna hurt you guys really bad, okay? Because it's a massive spoiler. But then again, I don't know which one of you are actually gonna watch this. It's based on a historical event that actually happened in my country. So World War II happened in No, wait, I forgot if this was of World War I or World War II. I think it was of World War II. So, the Japanese occupied Singapore, and one of the saddest things that occurred during the said occupation, I think this was prior to the occupation, the setting of the story. The way that Singapore was invaded was that the soldiers didn't come in first. We were bombarded by bombs. So the entire plotline of the movie was that these people have their life and their businesses and everything surrounding a theme park in Singapore. It's called Great World. So the entire time, it just felt like a slice of life. Like, everyone's just chilling. Everyone's just like, you see the life of a chef. You see the life of a couple. You know, just some regular goers, some cleaner. Like, you just see people who's enjoying themselves, and of course they show you a bit of conflict of like people arguing with each other, you know, being unhappy about stuff and all this sort of thing. So you see good relationships and you see bad relationships at the exact same time. Then what ended up happening was that, like, everything just became meaningless so fast. Because the news came up basically the way the movie depicted it was that the news came up about the fact that some planes and stuff were coming into the country. And then everyone were terrified as shit because everyone thought that it was like end of the world and stuff. The saddest part of this movie was the fact that they didn't run away or they didn't hide and escape, because it's a bit like, where the hell do you go? So the way that they responded to the incident was they said, why not just live the day like as if it's just any other day and enjoy ourselves to the fullest. So literally the entire cast that you see here, they just went on. They behaved as if nothing was going to happen. And it was fucking devastating to watch this movie as a kid. Like I was like, what is the meaning of this? It was so hard to watch. Basically, the idea is no one lived. So I think the way when I see Arkane's story being written, I mean, it's a pretty real story in itself, right? It's something that still happens in real life, whether it's an earthquake, whether it's a tsunami, a tornado. Like, I mean, disasters are just the shittiest thing that can happen in our life. Just everything's a normal day. You thought everything's fine. And all of a sudden everything just snaps out of your control. And you can't do anything about it. I mean, they all saw Arkane as a sort of hope, you know, a child that they enjoyed, you know, one of the youngest ones. I kind of assumed into this story that I want to think that she's not the only one that survived, but unfortunately with the way that they saved her and made her run away from the disaster, I think she got pretty left alone in its own way, because as you know, Lethal was also another survivor of the disaster as well. But the story depicted it in a way where, you know, the adults just see of it as, I want my children to live. I think that's what a lot of older people think for the kids, because they haven't seen the purest form of humans. You know, they don't know pain, they don't know devastation, they've not suffered, and they shouldn't. Because, you know, as children, we don't choose to be a part of this world, right? We just happen to be on our parents doing and whatnot. And we learn, we grow, we make friends, you know, with the purest form. So the whole idea where they allow her to be safe is just telling her, you shouldn't just cut short your journey just like that. You should just keep going. You know, it's in a sense live our life for us. You know, we may not be there, but you'll be there for us. Oh, what a hard time this is. I think the number of times that I cried with Arknight stories, with certain specific characters, they all play into, like, I think the reason why AK stories hit so hard, it makes you depressed, makes you sad, you know, makes you feel like, holy shit, what the fuck did I just read? Is that they tend to have this, like, shit happens, you know. And like, a lot of times when the shit happens, when you sit in the shoes of these people, it's so, like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? You know, I can name several characters that happens in AK. If you read the story of Crown Slayer, if you read the story of Project Red, you know, these are some of the characters that I've cried for. That when you read the way that their story just plays out, you just realize, like, I mean, it kind of depicts some of us in life as well. There are just days where our work, our company, our school fucks us up, and we're just there like, what are we meant to do? I mean, finally, as a content creator, I feel that way sometimes about my own work as well. you know. But we can't just mull over it, right? We can't just get stuck in that past, get stuck with our mistakes. Instead, it's like, whatever happened has happened, you know. We don't control everything. We just focus on what you can control, move on, and do what you can to do good in your own life. So, it was a great writing. I mean, let's just put it this way, that while AK has a lot of storylines where they definitely have the biggest motive of like helplessness, you know, or just lack of control, I think the beauty of it is how every time they do it, the way it happens is different from one another, and it's always so gut-wrenching, because it is just true. There's just so many ways that things will go wrong. So, yeah. But I hope you enjoyed my little breakdown. I don't mean my tears, I don't mean me crying, but like how I feel towards Arcane's depiction, you know. What a journey. And I'm glad that using this 3D medium of a writing, they did it really well with the imagery or stuff. I mean, the multiple scenes of just the people trying to save her just getting crushed, you know, or like just holding off something that they know is inevitable, is definitely helping you to feel the impact of the incident. And I think it's just great that they finally did that, you know. So that's something that I think the AK 2D medium, being a visual novel, you can't really get that feeling. You have to kind of imagine that scenario in the form of your reading of the lines, and you know, just here and there. I mean, even when it comes to CGs, they don't do CGs in the depictions of death, right? It's more often written within the lines, and I'm just glad that in the case of this game, they didn't do it that way, right? We're 3D. We're gonna show you pain right in the face, and it took so long for them to finally do something like that, and I'm just glad. I mean, hey, hurt me more, Hypergriff. That's why we love your stories, right? You know, make me sad, make me angry about a character, make me especially excited and happy for someone. That's what a story writing medium game is all about. We're gonna have to be patient to see what you do next. I'm coming.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
Even if I saw it, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it, since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
There's too much going on in this patch. There's way too much. We're going from that to some lore drop, and I'm not ready. Oh, what a lovely song. What a lovely music.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Are we trying to break the sword? Yes. Did nothing happen? Oh, we're trying to neutralize the sword, my bad.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
Oh, that's...
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow
That's
your orders.
hilarious with what she said. The Chen.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
That's crazy.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Oh.
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Right. GG.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
That was an experience. But that was harder for sure to watch than the Fang Yi storyline. Oh my god. That's harder as in worse or harder as in better?
Endman!
You know when I say this sucks when I cry? It sucks that I have to cry. But isn't that a good thing?
Goodness, you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure.
I swear I'm gonna get called weak. If I upload that arcane story section as a video,
Can you still
I'm gonna
walk?
get at least
Please?
5 comments saying I was a weak bastard.
Lean on me.
I'm gonna get called off by like 10 different children saying, haha, he cried.
Making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Enman, did something hit her head?
I was gonna just mention this as well.
Where's Qianshuzhuang? We found something important.
I think this was the
We found a
first
massive greatsword shrouded in
story
silver
I
energy.
feel
It's in
that
the ruins below. Our hardware was limited.
they use something that is so
data with
common in
personal
AK,
arts unit.
that
They've been
is
synced with
children.
To be frank,
I mean,
seen any records on
what a funny thing to say, using children for a game. But I mean, in a lot of storytelling, whether it's a game, whether it's a novel, whether it's like an anime, there's a lot of... Children is a pretty strong medium to write a good story.
She's at the rallying point, not too far from
Right.
here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do
And I'm
much
just
about
glad
the
that
Rift Fissure on
they
our own.
used the little arcane
really took your
as the
time,
key
Enman.
connector in this storyline. Like, I thought it was just real sweet that that was how it is. And I won't deny, when... I don't think it quite hit my head when the story first started, with us following Arcane. And then when Arcane said the little kid was me, I almost got confused by her saying that, because it's almost like, yeah, she also got confused because I think the assumption that she has made as well is that these are dead people who are info fragments, right? And like, they just retain some last few memories of them. But it confused her as to like why her version is there. But then Enmin then came up with the explanation, right? That not everybody who's left with their soul are just there because, you know, they died unhappy or they died angry, right? Some of them may have lived with a lot of hope, which is the reason that he's rationalized why the blight sheets that we saw didn't attack them, right? They were not harmful blight shades after all. And I thought that was just a great way to depict the blight shades in a sense. I mean, it's funny because this is the first storyline also that did such a good job with the enemy storytelling, right? I don't think we got this when we were playing in Valley 4, because when you think about the Landbreakers right now, Landbreakers are a very frustrating faction because they're just raiders. I have zero emotion, right? They fell into that circumstance. They don't really want to help themselves out of it. They loot, they fight people, they take everything, which is the very reason why I think so many of us felt so low about Endfield at the start of the game. Like, I just think Landbreakers shouldn't have been the way they did the storyline because it's so pointless. I mean, after Landbreakers, we then had Beasts, which Beasts are like, okay, you know, wildlife, you know, they fight and whatnot. But then, yeah, the after that we got Singbo, which is okay. And now we finally get a pretty deep enemy, which is the Blight Shades. Let's put the Rift Fissure first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Chen, wanna go home too? We should see your home too one day, Chen. I wanna pop in real quick. You saw where I were in the story. You're really great. I enjoyed all of the story. You did such a great job with the voice acting, by the way. I mean, if anything, we'd be pretty curious to see what was your experience like when you were in the recording studio, and you know, what you did in order to get the story out. Or if you guys have no idea, those on YouTube, if you have no idea what's going on, Arcane's VA popped up on my Twitch chat, and she thanked me for enjoying that part of the story. I mean, if you all want to say some nice words to our fellow Arcane VA, you can do so, because she's in the Twitch chat.
The lost air have faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Oh. God damn. Can someone tell me how long I cried for? I lost track of time. What, 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
It's those weird blight cheats again. Gotta go around them.
10 whole minutes? Bro, I don't plan to edit the Arcane story footage. Am I going to upload 10 minutes of me crying onto YouTube for people to watch? That won't be very nice.
Just as unreliable as my memories.
Mate. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the movie that I mentioned. I don't mind. Because it was the first movie that made me realize what a disaster storyline would look like.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
I brute force a puzzle?
Just as I predicted.
No, I'm just showing a solution. What do I think of the music so far? It's the best, it's the most memorable. It's the best one they've done in the entire game. I complained about 1.2 and 3. Like, well, complain, is that the word? Maybe. I didn't enjoy, like, I thought 1.2 and 1.3's music was good, but the problem I had with them was you kind of forget what they are, and you don't really want to, like, you don't really want to go out of your way to re-listen to them. Because they're like, yeah, they were nice in the moment, but but then I think this patch will have a lot of music that you want to, like, go back and re-listen. Remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. But yeah, I just needed more memorability, you know, of Enfield's music. Something that just makes us go like, we're proud that this song represents us type of thing. Like when you think like AK music, for instance, what are some music that represents AK players? You think like Stouty, right? Stouty Farah Nevis, you think like what is that? You think Blade, Pyrite, CC music, right? And then you think like Master's Travel. Like AK has certain songs, or like Radiant Night, Lone Trail. So we have songs that when the patch ends, right, we become so fond of it. And then we want everybody else to tell people, hey, our game has this song. But I feel like Enfield hasn't really hit that. Like, you know, we have the character EPs in Enfield, but like, they're not really quite that yet, you know. But I think this patch in particular actually finally started containing stuff that we might really, like, 1 year down the line, 2 years down the line, will be like, by the way, that shit was so good. I'm so glad this was in Enfield. Do you know what I mean? That was fast. Thank you. Thank you. What did she say? Did she just say a message? Dropping now. Since I'm trying to avoid spoilers for the parts I didn't voice. Thank you all again. Hope you enjoy the rest of the patch. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, you all can follow Say So on her Twitch as well. If she... I don't know if you'll stream though. If you're still in the stream, by the way, you should stream it. You'll have some people turning up.
Those blight shades.
Thank you again. Thank you for popping by.
They compel
to the
by
stream.
Residual information. Time our moves and avoid them.
For those of you on YouTube, if you're wondering, the Arcane VA said she will drop the stream because she wanted to see the voices, the parts that she voiced, and not the parts that she hasn't voiced.
Private hostile spot. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
Is this something? Arcane voices Vigna in AK. That's fun. She's a streamer. Look for to follow. Let's go! Follow now. Then you all can watch if she does choose to play. What a great patch this is. What a fucking great patch this is. Sorry, did I ask for the guide already? I did. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm so sorry. You're gonna say this, I like the new puzzles? Bro, I like so many things about this patch. I can't tell you what I dislike. Well, I dislike that I just had my worst gacha pulling experience, which you'll also see in the video.
The exit of the R&D center is very close.
That was my
to the
issue.
refrigerator.
Yeah, I know, it's my luck issue. Just unlucky, my fault. Why blame the game? Blame my luck. So true.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Now everyone's gonna be like, hey bro, it's not the game's fault, you know? Guess what? I got Arcane in 1 pool. I got Arcane in 10 pool. You're the problem, not the game. Where is this going? That's an interesting way to lower crate. The database has nothing on these blight shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Live with the intel. Well, the blight shade is worth so much commentary in this game, man. Seriously. What a sad enemy that they made. I don't remember the last time that AK had a sad enemy. I mean, boss, yes, because the boss is an enemy, but enemy, I'm not sure.
Victory goes without saying.
The sheep are very sad at Aya event. Oh, I gotta read Aya event. I haven't read that yet. Yeah, I really wanted to read Aya. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I have no healing. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Help. What do I do? How do I get out? How do I get out? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Rope. 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 What the fuck? How do I get out of here? Door. Ah! Ah! How the fuck do I get out?
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Where the hell am I? I don't understand this map. This map big. Should I get my next little easy exploring? I don't have to, but I mean I've been doing well. That's the first time I died. Wait, I still want to explore that place though. I wasn't done, right? There must have been an escape. I think I didn't notice the purple item in that room. Let me double check again. Is that a note I didn't pick up? No. Yeah, I didn't scan this bell. What's this for? What? Okay. Why is this place so big? How do I get up there? There's something... I fell again. There must be a thing that I missed to scan. Is it this? Sorry, I didn't see it was purple at first. 3 and 1. This is weird. Is it like this? Okay. Another storage chip. Planting complete. Coordinates below. What is this about? How far does this part of the map even go? I'm ready to die again. Please kill me. Oh, there's another thing. This might need a higher level. Yep, expected. I'll get transported back. I can't make it back in time. Hey. Okay, I need the toilet. Be right back.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey. Hold on, it's been a while. Alright, where are we? Let's finish this. How do I get that guy? I'll get that guy before I leave. Oh! I'm not the brightest.
Arlene. A thing that's just
Nice.
as unreliable as my memories.
Am I not supposed to do this? Are you serious? I'm not supposed to weave and parkour in. It's like there's a wall. Oh, I mean, okay, fuck it. I did it. There are two Talos sites here. Oh, was I supposed to go another way? I think I did it the wrong way. Wait. They animated you like you're an enemy. I thought I was charging in for the fight, man. He walked so ominously. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go, big dude to fight. Boom. Can't skip. Oh, can't skip.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
How do you how This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Got my eyes peeled for it.
Position breach. Maintain calm. Like it's a
Wait, did I just progress? Am I on a timer? He's not blocking me. I'm on the timer, is it? Oh, I think I'm on the timer. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood him.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
I thought he was blocking my way. Wait, are you something? No.
Till I find my breaths.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Where am I?
Time is not a luxury.
I can't reach. I might break the game, by the way. This might genuinely break the game. Because I'm going backwards. Wait. No, I feel like I need to die. You know why? In case the enemy didn't build like a respawn back, I think I need to die here. Okay. Gosh.
Arlene. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
I think I need this. Okay. That was the problem. Why can I go down? Never mind. How do I... Done. Get out. Save yourself. Now go back in.
With that comes results.
Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay. Where do you go? Okay. This is super Valley 4-esque. Because Valley 4, there was a, you know, the Origin Slug sequence where you stay in the Origin Slug shield. I just realized this is pretty similar. It's just
If the road is out,
there's more time
we'll
in
take the
between
rooftops.
your safe zone.
Would be the quickest way.
But of course it's better, it's more enjoyable because you know you're exploring, you're not like going checkpoint to checkpoint. God, don't fall. What? Come here. Stay still.
Darling, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Nice. Is there anything here? Any files? Any collectibles? Nope. Get out of here before I die. Where am I? So easy to get lost here. I don't know where I am. What the hell is that? Oh wait, no, I can't get that because it's a higher level. Let's move on.
Hemostatic agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple.
When will I watch? I will watch Ambient Asia. I'm not sure when.
Pervious to our weapons.
If I'm not tired tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. But I feel like I will be tired tomorrow. But we'll
Let's
see.
just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beam, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
So this England is trying to save her friend, but it seems her friend she refuses, right? Let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other one runs. Pity. They might have both died. This is where I was. Oh my god, this was where I was, but I didn't see this.
We don't have another path. Look, that chunk of Caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Were they hinting me?
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Sewer-Knight Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
But I did the puzzle before the dialogue. Yeah, I think that's why I said it. Yeah. These enemies are aggressive as shit, man. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That tiger has new movesets again. I don't know what they are. We'll have to see.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear
You know, because they did the
temporary elevator is ready.
Blightshade versions of the animals, I can see the next Umbral Monument being like
There's one more thing.
that enemy plus
The
Blightshade,
Endmen found a strange greatsword
so
at
that
the
you have
bottom
two
of the
movesets to
gorge.
deal with for every
Powerful
enemy.
ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning
Is there any way in the game we can check enemy resistance? Have. The database of enemies. The resistance is there. Actually, thanks for telling me that. I want to see if they finally added resistance because of these new enemies. Physical. Physical got hit. Some of them have resistance on electric, but all of them have resistance on physical. Physical team nerf, but no B yet. We don't have a B grade on a lot.
Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
I have to revisit these places for chests again because of sealing the rift.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
No, we have B enemies, but we don't have like B on majority of the stats, you know. That's nice. Is B higher or low resistance? Higher. Oh, Champion Sensation, I will. Will there ever be an S resistance? Probably. We kinda already did because of one of the Echoes of War. The last Echoes of War stage is like an A resistance enemy. Because they added 50 resistance to all stats on the enemy. You hated the Echo? The Echo prioritized corrosion. You need corrosion for that stage. Because that's the only status that can lower their resistance. How come I maxed out left when I said she's boring to play?
Quite anomalous.
I was trying to clear Echoes of War. And then I was like, actually, for some strange reason, the newest units are making Levitating more and more enjoyable. I enjoy Fang Yi the least, actually, out of all the mega DPS, which is so rude to all my Fang Yi lovers.
And the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword.
Fang Yi is super strong.
Someone has
Don't get me
made
wrong, Fang Yi is super strong and super good, but
Oh yeah.
gameplay wise,
It's a weapon.
I putting her on my bottom of the fun tier list.
So who created this thing? When and
Why?
how
I'm not saying she's not strong. She's fucking strong. But I don't know, I don't find her very fun.
Disaster. Just an accidental incident.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The proto-rig responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more.
You're a Fang Yi main? Be a proud Fang Yi main.
Want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift?
I wouldn't say I mean anyone in this game. I probably wouldn't. I just switch my team whenever I want.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Everyone yearns for their home.
Time to complete
Hey
our
Admin,
last
what's your home?
preparations.
Anything you want to say? What are you thinking about?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrows.
I just realized something. We spent the past 5 hours. I haven't seen Si.
10 years ago.
The Sui proxy is disappeared. The tear should look inspired and ready.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill
Si is defending the past,
this
yeah.
decade-long dream of ours.
Anything you want to say, Chen?
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Okay. There's a lot less people here now than there is in the previous bases.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
With you by my side, we'll figure a way.
In your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Warfrin.
My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
They're at the bridge? Wait. The bridge is broken! Yeah, I'm gonna TP here. World's fastest bridge. Yeah, I mean the Tapan and the gang are not here. But other people are still here. Oh wait, unless they're on the other side of the bridge. But I can't see because they won't spawn. Hold on, are there people on both sides of the bridge? There should be. It'd be surprising if there isn't. Will they load from here? I don't think they can. They coded one side of the bridge and they don't code the other. The people seem less concerned about this. Okay, no, they are still. Okay, okay, it's not bad. They didn't leave the place empty. "10 years, I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we're taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested to take a photo at a nice place. Then they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles. And we could fit everybody in our huge team. Come on, Olio, talk about something else. But I gotta get it off my chest. There was this kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs, and rode down the slope. I turned around and saw half the team melting into the blight. The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it was a power outage notification. That sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream, or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why I can still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time, and I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab's storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Me too. I only managed to bring out a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. With return, this time for real. You gotta look forward, Olio. Don't dwell in the past.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Where's Akin?
She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like... Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes.
Secured employee.
It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
At least it's improvement.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened?
Was Olio who Tapan talk about? I think so.
By going home?
Let's call it change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Oh, sorry. So this is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you. About the rift. The blight shades. The great sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of
Sorry,
them.
why does this have a meaning? The fowl beast is a general term for describing any oviparous vertebrate beast covered in feathers. I'm so sorry, but if English was not my first language, which English is my first language, but I'm still terrible in English, what is oviparous? I need a definition of oviparous as well.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know,
it means
it's never
8
too
May.
late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah.
Is that how you're going to describe the characters you like in games now? You've learned a new word, guys. My waifu is oviparous. What the hell does that even mean?
When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility.
I am
All the
oviparous.
things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes.
Okay, where are you from,
That
Singapore?
was my original answer to your question. You'd have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Wow, what a commitment.
I'm yours to command, Endman.
I can't wait for the story where Di-Xiang gets snapped out of existence by a fingertip.
Time to finish our last mission.
So Si is gonna be Sun sort of personality. Typhon's a bit of a... Actually, I don't know what Typhon's personality is. I see her as a hard worker. Not sure about the Yellow Horseman. We need a fast speaker in this game. We need our variant of Shaw. Or variant of Rose Salt. The music, I'm lazy.
The path taken by
The music will be good.
Yes.
Don't worry.
The very road we took.
Much of the blight
Typhon's a
remains
short
this
fuse.
week.
Oh.
I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived.
Story team. I can play story team after I play this.
First
I'm too
light
lazy to
shine
play
upon the
story team
revival
now.
of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Now, you're in command.
One full story. Full story would be... Does it gel? It kinda does. Not great, but it's acceptable. It'll prolong the fight. At least I don't make the death. Sorry, I don't make the... Oh, sorry. I don't make the fight end too soon, right? By doing this. Where's my health?
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Wait up. I need to... I'll bump it up a little for you guys.
Understood. Let's go.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
How's the boss related to the story?
Is there something I missed?
A very large rift.
Oh, we are sealing the rift. So he's the guardian of the rift. I see. It's not working. He's broken something. God. Deep.
I refuse.
Was that a good choice?
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Electrios.
Wielder of that sword.
Ah, fuck. Press R to interrupt the enemy with the found died weapon. Gosh. This team ain't so good on the SP territory. Stay down, big boy.
Show's over.
Where do you just go? Nice crush. Stagger him. Nice. When Alakira's stagger builds out into a stagger node, he'll temporarily stumble and found that weapon will appear on the battlefield. Move a control operator to pick it up. Charge skill cannot be interrupted normally, and it deals massive damage. Use a found that weapon to interrupt it, so you need it. Now? Stop it now? Like now? Let's see. Okay, so that animation I need to use it. E. He's got tentacles! What? What are you doing?
No second chance.
Oh shit, I went a bit late. It's fine! Nice. He's gonna stagger out, he's gonna stagger out. Nice! Let's corrode him. What is that? Okay. Fuck. It's not. Enjoy. Take this. I have not met you. I'm sorry that I killed you on our first meeting. Or perhaps it wasn't our first.
The rising survival. Why dissonance? The hearth of your own. My nature only to seek life.
We brought it back! The Patriot! Oh, he doesn't vanish? Oh my god!
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love.
Nothing.
Yes! Lovely!
But you're right. We gotta go.
That was great. We should play the boss on level 90. I need to see all his movesets. I feel like because I disabled him so hard, I couldn't see everything he does. But he's the best designed boss so far. I think I already got all of his attack. Okay. I won't say he's a very hard boss though. Strangely, I find Rani harder than him, which is weird.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
You still got her wood?
Protocol Originium of Electrios. Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling.
Did I get spoiled? I don't seem excited. I'm not shocked that Nephrith is alive.
Ironic.
I predicted that she's alive.
Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
I literally make a video saying, is Nephrith still dead?
I see.
And I said no.
Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos too. Need
needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endmen who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation.
You can't kill my Terran boy. You shouldn't do that. Oh my god!
The suffering of Talos II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Well, Neferith has implied that he's alive though. He's just teleported. And did she just say Talos 5? What was that? We know that there are 2 active moons in the universe, right? It was stated before. But Talos 2 is a thing, and Talos 5 is also a thing. But Talos 5 was the nuked one.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild! I thought...
Yeah. Rossi nuked Talos 5. So how is Talos 5 still around
energy
then?
burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded entire
Well, it seems like maybe Adesha will have a constant respawn point. They can't seem to die as they said, right? Adesha is an immortal being. But he seems he'll feel pain.
How did it end?
Talos 4 is the shattered one. Really? Oh, Ether Sight.
It is done.
Oh, right.
The very large
Well, we'll figure
rift
that out.
has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
It would have been nice if they played the line simultaneously, but it's okay.
Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since
Wow,
this
she takes
entire
credit.
thing is finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure. Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
Yes, not.
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones
Could I just
the good
mention?
news.
I think this is also pretty deliberate. Because the very person who told Fang Yi to rest was Enmin. And Fang Yi is now saying this to Arcane. And also someone is being choked to death.
Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman.
Is it?
Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith.
He just said
and the
Neferith.
North Wuling exclusion
She doesn't
zone.
know.
We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help
That was a very fast response. There's still an area that we haven't unlocked on the map. I'm assuming there's a final part to this story because of that last area. What are you doing? You just pet me.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Endman's token. Stubbornly lingers the setting sun.
Endman,
What are you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared.
Right, I need the explanation for
An
that
army
statue
that
we just saw.
controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life?
Is it?
Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
I can deal with this question easily is a crazy answer. I'll find the answers eventually.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge.
Did you see it? No.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Name drop region. Name drop. Terrible. Well, yeah, I'll talk to everyone. I need to pee again. There's still another part to this story, right? Can you all let me know? There's still is there still one more main story section after this? I feel like there is. Yes, right? Okay, I'll play through that. Let me pee.
people say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
By the way, this story, even without the epilogue, rating 10 out of 10. I hope the next region and the next story has nothing to do with war and catastrophe. Give me the next region as like, what should it be? Give me the next region as like an NPC that looks really important and likable and careable, and then kill the NPC at the end. Yes, that's what AK is about. Give like the hottest lady or something. Make everyone fawn over her. Kill her at the very end. Lovely. That will be a 15 out of 10.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home.
Indeed, we've done it.
I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups.
There is still one more Wuling patch.
The sight made her victory feel authentic.
After this,
I'll
I
look
think.
for Mom and Dad's
Specifically for
belongings,
Si to be
preserve
released.
their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow.
And then I think we're gonna go to the new region
Just
after
like
this.
Everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future.
Is it possible they release a region
that
without
day
AIC?
comes, I'll have
Genuinely,
plenty to learn from you.
I actually want that soon, one day. But I don't think it will happen in the first or 2 years. Where's Tapan? You guys told me to speak to Tapan. Also,
I hear Originium
quick vibe.
singing.
I expected it.
Level 70, level 80, level 90.
Now, you're in.
Sorry, combat break. Oh my god, he's so loud in my ears. I forgot to pick up the sword. I killed him so fast. Yeah, this is why people can say a boss is boring if they killed a boss so fast, if they use like some super good team. By the way, right, I just wanted to mention also, this sequence that they did reminds me of Undertale actually. Stupid double attack. Like Toho games, you know, when they have like a lock range to do something, and then you can't really escape out of that frame or out of that range. Not this part. I'll tell you which part it is. Not this. Ow. Nice double dodge. I'm not saying the boss design, I'm saying the way that the fight plays. Like the sequence where you can't hit him was pretty enjoyable. The one that you have to dodge, yeah. Ow! Just sneeze. I might not even be able to get to the sequence because I'm killing him so fast. Complain, boss too easy. Kidding. ST level 80. Am I participating in a tournament? No, I don't like speedruns.
Are we setting off now?
I didn't think I can hold him in place. Oh boss, he's so bullied by me. What are you, J? Lovely double dot. Ow! I got smacked.
None shall live.
I'm over-bullying this boss. It's like he's actually so poor thing. He can't do anything to me. Oh! He's doing something to me! Let's go! Yeah, this attack reminds me of like the Toho stage dodging games. I was in the way. Yeah, don't let him turn. Aha, you're trapped. Goodbye, boy. It's an Undyne's attack. Yeah, I guess. It kind of reminds me when they did the 8 soldier, it's like the fucking blaster attack. It's good though. I like the kind of sequences in the game. Good that we have someone like that as a boss. Shouldn't be for every boss. Right, now level 90.
Whatever comes
Will I
next.
smash it? I'll complete the story after I do this. It's just to show how pain he can be if it's level 90. And then you also told me that I haven't seen his bow attack, so I want to see it. 3 minute 20 for timer. Okay. Is his bow attack in his first or second phase? Second, okay. I'll delay his second a bit more if I can. If I can't, it's fine.
None shall live.
Ow! What the fuck, that hurts.
Keep it up.
By the way, I can't finish him in 3 minute 20. I did this first phase in 2 minutes. So I might as well just delay this fight so that I can see all his movesets. Arcane Snow makes this fight a lot easier. Arcane Snow makes a lot of fight easier. I'm not gonna hit him as much because I want to see everything he does. But this one you can just kind of run out. This one needs you to double dodge or stand away, up to you. Wow, okay, he jumps if you don't stop that, okay. So cool that he just vanishes and disappears, right? Farmer! Oh, this aura. Too much for me. Too much on my screen. Oh wait, why is he doing this without a range? What? What? He has a main arrow and some side arrows. Is this? Is this like? We're standing too far from him. Changes to like a ranged person if you go too far from him. That's why I couldn't see it. What times? He just spin. Oh my god, if the fight goes longer, it gets worse? What happens if you do that? Show me that multi-hit again. Show me the multi-hit. Whoa. Oh. I think that should be most of it already. I've seen I should have seen everything. Oh fuck! Oh, sorry. They're not very punishing on that. Like the time that you need to pick up the sword. They don't really. It's not like as short as 10 seconds. He's angry. He's angry. He's angry. He's angry. So he has a half face. So this always happens when you trigger half. So he spins a giant arrow at that. I want to see if he does something new if you half HP him. Because if he does that at half HP, would he do anything else? I'm gonna leave you alone. What are you gonna do? What did If you kill him too fast, you can't see that. You can't see him hitting 6 times. Holy, this is a great boss. Wow. Okay, that was enjoyable. At least I seen the real him. Because I killed him too fast when we were playing in the story mode. We need a boss who can't be interrupted. Oh, I kinda agree. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should have a boss that shouldn't be interrupted. Then you can appreciate their moveset more. There could be a hidden medal where you dodge all of those attacks. Someone need to check. Like that 9 strike attack, it looks very hidden medal. Dodge every 9.
Check complete.
And then you unlock it.
Time for the next hunt.
Alright, let's finish this story.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone.
Did I find this
Next
patch?
on the agenda will
I
be
cried.
a lengthy reconstruction project.
I laughed.
In spite of
I
that,
enjoyed.
we have finally
I
rid
joked.
ourselves of a
10 out
decade-long
of 10.
burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of
Genuinely,
Today might be my most
like if you have a tier
relaxing
list
break.
of AK stories with Endfield stories, and you combine them,
I should
this
be able
patch
to
might
catch
go
more
in
sleep
the
tonight.
top 10. Maybe even would it go in top 5? Really? It's like a 6th or 7th. Oh no, I said the number. I'm so sorry. Got any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty.
Am I doing factory today? Hell no.
Still,
not when I've been streaming for
as of
8 hours. I need that same number of time
I can
to
finally make
do the
some
factory.
room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
You're making it sound weird.
The hero of Talos 2 and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. I'm gonna
put this forth as well,
have a wonderful
because we're
friendship
at the
going
epilogue of the patch as well that we're watching right now. If anyone says this patch is shit, number 1, have they played the patch? Number 2, if they played the patch and still say it's shit, I will fight them. I will actually fight them. There is no fucking way you thought this patch was like bad. There's no way. I'm genuinely willing to White Knight because of what happened in this patch. I wouldn't have done it for the previous. I will do it for this one. Smug loved it. Bro, I think Super will be fine. Super should be pretty okay with this patch, genuinely. I can see him reacting quite positively to this.
Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall.
He might even do an apology
to sort
video for
out
Arcane.
work at the Sentry base.
If Super hates Arcane's story,
To pay their respects
he might have no
to
heart.
former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Oh, give them a visit. Super's not a hater, he's just disappointed. Well, I guess I am too. Like, he called her boring. I understand where he was coming from when he called her boring, but I disagreed with calling her boring. I don't think calling her boring is a bad thing, but like after this story, I don't think he will say so.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration.
You proved yourself useful today.
Okay, it's the same line. Huh? What? How come there's still 2 parts of the map? Don't forget Tapan. Oops. Where? Where's he? Side quest. Side quest. I won't do the side quest today. I just want to do all the main ones first. Side quests are not voiced anyways.
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi, Captain.
Why are you shocked?
Why look at me like that? Well, yes. This old pen-sized tear up a little. It's only natural. The zone might look like a mess, but come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early.
Expanding your Lamida? What is Lamida? Lameda? No, I don't know what that means. Is that the name of his brand?
Of course. I gotta get a hot pot branch started. Someone should pick up my
Even if it's the name of his restaurant, I actually cannot picture what
also thinking about a
the
brewery.
Chinese characters look
Gonna
like.
make my own
Lameda.
I should probably hire starter tillers for my establishment.
Lameda! Ah, okay. That makes sense.
The Lord of the Rift.
Very spicy.
Return of the admin.
Return of the Endman?
Adjusted for more excitement.
Why do you post like that? I'm glad to see you're happy about this.
What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pen has returned as a chef. If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of Wuling. No! It's the expansion of Wuling. Yes, Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere.
Tourists?
Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important bits to handle.
Here they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you in the Endman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You
That's
looked
fast.
super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
He's curious. Yes! Ted, do the job. Give the application form now. +1 for the mines. It's okay, just keep going.
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins.
Oh, she wants to
Legends,
keep it to herself.
ready for great
Oh,
swordsmanship.
little secret.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off and Miss Lee the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable. But another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time.
+1. I mean, she's saying that she's gonna be an instructor for Hongshan, right? Not for us, right? It's okay. +1.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
What's she on the head? This feels lame. I'll wait for her to say something about how she's made. How many people have touched my face this fucking... Oh. Okay, she has a reason.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is applied to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
What's don't me? What's don't?
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Miss Idiot? What? Why do you all know that?
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
Did someone call you adult? Because English? What? Yeah, my gratitude.
Forget it.
Nope, this
You
common
understand
insult.
nothing I
Holy
said
shit,
in your
I'm
prior
admin.
state.
I don't even know what it was.
From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
Oh, I think she's reacting to Adisha,
What
isn't it?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Is he dead?
Questions? Well, ask him later. That
Okay,
sandal
say so.
miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much.
Dying once is crazy.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you.
You wanna be my
I
explainer?
wanna go after him right now.
You
but
piece of
your
crap.
health is my primary concern.
Polica won't tell me, M3 won't tell me,
I got
you
some
won't tell me,
prep
who's
work
gonna
to do.
tell me?
Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Bro, admin's in a literal Truman show. Everyone knows but him. Oh my god, I get to talk to M3. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
I'm happy you could help.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
Okay.
The Exiles.
Shema Foundation.
What exactly is the Foundation?
Come on, M3. You're sweet to me.
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying
I feel like this was how
Endfield
Kelsit
life.
treated me too, by the way.
Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
This was exactly what Kelsit did
No
back in
disrespect
Arknights.
intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
What?
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking
Kelsit
for
won't
me.
do that.
But she never told me when.
If I had a stomach ache, if I had a huge headache, I
left
fell to
out
the
all
ground.
the
Kelsit
details?
would just stand and stare.
Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman.
No.
Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle,
You
and I
horrible
kept
thing.
blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Are you? Are you controlling me, my fellow Endfield? I got the AIC. It's done. It's done. Main story is done. Oh, what a journey. It took me 8.5 hours. I mean, with probably some 1 hour cut, so probably like 7.5 hours. Oh, what a journey. Okay. Have the story matched my expectations? I hyped it up probably before it was even out. And yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a top 10 AK stories. AK plus Endfield story. Bro, Enfield's earlier patches would have fell to the bottom of the story tier list when combined with AK. But this one, up there. Up there. I must say it's like I don't know what's my ranking. I need to do a story ranking one day, and I've not read every story in AK, but certainly it's in that, you know, I'll say 7-6 so that I don't say the number in the other way. Yeah, 7 for 6th place of a story. You know, I want to see more villain design. I thought they cheapened out on the enemy, but they didn't. In fact, this was the best enemy we've ever had. Like, as in basic enemy, by the way. This was the best boss we've ever had. This was the best maps we've ever had. This was like the best story writing, the best voiceovers, the best voice acting. Honestly, the character design, being like Arcane and Lino being the pullable characters, also pretty freaking good. Like Arcane was so cool to use, right? Because of the Switch kit, and it makes so many creative teams. I'm so glad that Endfield do not like make it such that their characters are only locked to specific teams, and instead like every character has always been, okay, sure, the best team is maybe the most obvious, right? Like the mono element. Okay, but what if you don't mono element? Can you do that? And can you still have fun? And like the answer is yes, and that's so good. And yeah, I genuinely don't know what can you say bad about this patch. Really. Are you gonna say no content here? I wouldn't say so, because the way that they pace like the incoming days is kind of crazy. Seriously. Like, sorry, I'm in the wrong Twitter page. When you look at this schedule, right, we're in week 1, we're on like what, day 3 of the week 1, and we just got Echoes of War. We're gonna get a new Echoes of War at the end of the next week, right? Okay, so it'll take us 2 weeks, but during this point in time, what do you have to do? You've got the AIC, you've got to complete the main story, you've got to complete the side quest, and a lot of people wouldn't complete the main story in the same way I did. They wouldn't be playing it like in a day. Most people will complete the main story in 2 days or even 3 days. And then after that, they still have to explore the side stories, they still have to explore the entire map and collect all the chests, right? That's still gonna take like another day. And the AIC update is so big that it's like, some people may end up not taking just 1 day to do it, some people may take 2 days or 3 days to do the AIC. And it's like, that's so much time occupied in the entire week. So that's just gonna fill up your first 2 weeks of this occasion. And because every week has a new Echoes of War, once we go into week 3, where we get the Heat Wage Mega Arena, it's like, okay, you're gonna get like all these dual mode and you're gonna be playing with the new stuff again. You probably can take a chill after this, right? But I'm not gonna say the chill lasts very long, because you look at that, like when you split the Mega Arena in half, which is basically 1 week's time, you're gonna get the next Umbral Monument, which I think has 6 stages again. So another round of things to do, and then literally after that, once we go into week 4, we're gonna get Lino's Banner, and Lino's Banner's got a story of her, which I wonder how that's gonna play out, and then we're gonna get Rooted Realm. We're gonna get the platformer game mode, right? And then you're still gonna get new Echoes of War. So honestly, I feel like the break starts at the tail end of Arcane and the frontal part of Lino, that you finally feel like you can breathe. And then once this is done, and you thought you can breathe, boom! Delver of Critic comes back with a vengeance, where you got stages to play again, and then you still have to see whatever new Echoes of War stages that they want to do during this point in time. So like, then the other time that you have a break would probably just be the very, very end of Lino's Banner, the final week. But by then, it's not a break. You know why? You're going to be excited for the next patch, because they're going to do another live stream, and you're going to be like, okay, so which of the 3 characters are the pullable characters? So honestly speaking, this patch in itself is genuinely what the frick just happened. Like, it's so huge. Huge! It's not like the other patches. The other patches genuinely had a problem where the content that you do are finishable really quickly. This one, it takes time. Have I seen Endmin's potential? Nope.
Originium will carve a path for us.
After consuming Origin Crystals, the Endmin gains 15 ultimate energy. Oh, cool. Solves some problems, I guess. His eye. Male Endmin, by the way. Oh, but if you use female, you'll see the female art. You stand right at the center of the crossroads. It's super likely that we're gonna get all 5 potential, and then if they do something to Endmin, we'll get Endmin Alter after all 5 potentials are out. The image of Fan Endmin. Oh, I have to switch though. I mean, you all can check it, right? You all finish the story, no? Many P5 Endmin, we can choose to remove the mask. He needs to sorry, he needs to have a good reason to remove the mask. Wait, I need to check something. I wonder how many pools I'll end up getting. Was I completely dry at the start of this match? I should check before I started. What did I end on when I do my viewer pools? Or when I pool for myself? Because whatever I end on would mean whatever I've earned so far in this patch. But I still think there's a lot of stray spots to earn your Ourobarrow because of this, because of this, because of this. And then like, you also still have all the events. Right, you still have to do this, you still have to do this. Yeah. But oh yeah, please scratch. I forgot I need to scratch. I don't know where they place the scratch, by the way. You actually might forget to check on the scratch because of where they placed it. But I don't know what's a better suggestion to solve that. But yeah, I think it's just a good patch. I'm going to genuinely filter out anyone who says this patch wasn't good, because you must have not played if you think it was bad. You have to just not have played. It could just be a pop-up on the login. Yeah, they should do that. They should just do it as a pop-up at the start of your game so that you remember to scratch all the time. Here's my Talos site too. Oh, it's for gear and the emotes. Oh, you wanna see this? I wanna see this. Let me see these.
Shall I join you? I am at your disposal.
Who did I just buy? Organistick and who? Was it Enchant?
A soldier is born
Oh no,
to
and Liquor.
fight.
All operators accounted for.
Still
Oh,
waiting
I
for
have to be out of here. Hold on. I hope that with time, right, they're okay to like, because you know North Wuling Exclusion Zone is still like a devastated place. But honestly, if they just did a section of the map as a rebuilt map, that would be pretty nice eventually over time. But I don't think they'll do it anytime soon. Are you paused right now? Ice cold to the point that she doesn't move? That's it? Okay. I guess. Yeah, it's just a photo pose. Oh yeah, there's just no animation. It's literally just a photo pose. Hey, the shield guards are in the picture though. This one actually has the shield guards in. So, actually posing. Oh, you move with you move with the shield guard. Criminal. Oh, she should have done that. I should have made her pose like this during the Camille and Endmin photo shoot that I did just now. But yeah, everyone seems to have like default emotes, you see. Yeah, everyone has something prepped up for them. They might add more in the future. Perhaps. Custom? Why are there 2 new filters? There are filters in the protocol pass? Are you kidding me? The end! Wow! KO. To be continued. What is this? Etchings of our cosmic dreams. That's a weird sticker. They need more memes. Round 1. What the hell? How is this? Oh? Everyone is admin. Would you like to be a cosplayer? Come. We'll make you a cosplayer today. How do I resize this? Congratulations. You are now a cosplayer. Oh my god, that's gonna be what happens at conventions at the end of this year, right? If a lot of people actually do play Endfield and they choose a cosplay, you know like how Tokyo Go has Kaneki Ken, and then it's like, he's got the freaking mask. If people like Endfield enough, everyone will buy that goddamn mask, and then you're gonna see like 10 people. It's like Doctor, you know? Like, you know how Doctor has the Doctor hoodie and everything? And then everyone dresses up as Doctor? Now we need everyone to be admin. Go prep your mask, and then enter the convention, then everyone knows. Enfielder. Right there. You gotta pick up all the admin cosplayers at your con. Oh, there were. Okay. Can I spoil myself with the AIC formulas? Can I see what they are? I'm not gonna do them today. I just want to know what in the world they even are. Or must I do something to deserve seeing it? Where's the Syrenite material? What? Sirajan comes from Syrenite. Ew. Wait, are they not showing me this? Are they not actually showing me how to make it yet? Yeah, it's showing the old one. Is there a button I should have clicked? No. I need to do a quest, right? So I haven't unlocked it, right? I don't deserve it yet. There's an AIC quest line? Okay, I'm not gonna spoil myself first then. I suffer when it's time to suffer. It's insane how much space you have in the factories now. Optimizing! Click on other formula? What do you mean other formula? I don't have that option. Oh wait, but I could check this though. I could check like this. Heavy Syrogen, solid gas transmuting unit with Syronite. With more solid gas, with more gas, and you'll make heavy Syronite. Uncle be this blind. What do you mean? Oh! That is what you mean by other formula. So if I just click on this, other formula. Ah, Syrogen reservoir. What? Is there like a Syrogen extraction point? This. I thought that was Energen. But there's actual Syrogen extraction points. There's Aquagen. There's Acrigen. The thing that's unique about gas is that, do gas have a capped flow rate? Wait, either I extract it, or if I don't extract it, what do I need to do? I need Syronite to become liquid. Turn into gas. Gas them up and I'll make this. I also need a cuprium canister. What is going on? I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel it already. I just feel my head throb looking at that. We need to save this for a different stream. Okay. Any more sort of commentary I need to give about this patch? I don't know leh. I think I've said my piece. It was a good patch. I enjoyed myself so much. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. I need to go back to AK now. I need to read the new Sui storyline, and I need to read Typhon's story ASAP. Yeah, I'll see if I stream tomorrow. But I've streamed for very long already anyways. It's been 9 hours. I love the music of this patch. Oh yeah, I mean the music of this patch deserves praise also. Everything deserves praise in this patch. It's amazing. Do you think we are going to despair in the later half of this patch? No. Despair as in what? Complain? Weird. I think there's just a lot to do. I don't think I would complain. Is Typhon's a standalone story? Yes. I don't need to read anything before. If you wanna learn about Typhon, which is the reconvener that they're gonna add, I'm gonna be reading her story very soon. And you don't need any AK knowledge to read her story. You can just read it on its own. So I invite you guys to be part of that story reading stream if you'd like. What's it called again? Black Forest Whale's a Dream? Yeah, I'm gonna read that story. No, I'm gonna read Black Forest Vignet, which is where Typhon was featured. And also where you kind of learn some little connections with Endfield. So, yeah. We'll see. If I feel okay and energetic tomorrow, I'll stream Embassy Synesthesia. If not, I will try to do it ASAP within the early part of the week. Okay, anyways, it's been 9 hours. Thank you all so much, by the way, for being part of the stream. Genuinely though, this was the biggest attendance I've seen for an Endfield stream, by the way. Like, combined with if I combine just both the Twitch and the YouTube viewers, we had 1,000 people tuning in, like more than 1,000 people tuning in at once, and I don't think I've really seen that kind of traction before. You know, that usually just comes from like, you know, the big mega live streams and whatnot, not really from a gameplay story patch, but this is the first time that I saw so many people getting interested, and I think it's because we all collectively agreed that this was just that good and that enjoyable. So I thank you all for being here. See you on the next stream. Come and watch some AK Storyline or AK Concert with me very soon on stream. And look forward to my video uploads. See you guys! I'll say good night. I'm gonna sleep early today because I have a headache. Bye!